Hii September endelea kufurahia na StarTimes. Renew your subscription today to enjoy top entertainment. Lots of fun and adventures on our kiddie channels.
Wow, that's amazing!
Let your favorite stars make your heart flutter on our world-class telenovelas.
You are my baby.
Unmissable football action on the Saudi League, Carabao Cup, La Liga and the Bundesliga.
This is absolutely wonderful!
Renew your subscription today to enjoy top entertainment, music, movies, documentaries and lifestyle across our fantastic channels. Download StarTimes on app today to never miss a moment. StarTimes. Enjoy digital life.
FineTouch Africa Limited
inakuletea pipes za irrigation na pipes za kusambaza maji zijulikanazo kama Fine Drop HDPE pipes. FineTouch inatengeneza pipe hizi kwa ubora wa hali ya juu na kuuza kwa bei nafuu. FineTouch Africa pia wanahusika na pipes za drip irrigation, rain hose, sprinklers na vilevile pampu za maji. Vifaa vingine vya irrigation kutoka FineTouch ni kama vile greenhouses, agricultural nets, dam liners, solar pumps, rain guns, planting trays, miongoni mwa vifaa vingine vya kilimo. Kwenye mji wa Nakuru tunapatikana Industrial Area nyuma ya Gido Plaza. Eldoret tunapatikana Nakuru Road baada ya daraja la Sosiani. Pia tuko Kitale, Kapsabet, Iten, Bomet, Bungoma, Nyahururu na sehemu zingine nchini. Nairobi tunapatikana eneo la Embakasi, Saku Business Park. Ili kufahamu mengi kuhusu bidhaa za FineTouch Africa, tembelea duka la FineTouch Africa lililo karibu nawe au utupigie simu kwa nambari 0724 615 066 au 0700 169 962. Kwenye tovuti unatupata kwenye www.finetouch.co.ke. At FineTouch, we make it green.
Kiyange ko kit nebo kamanut ako kit nebo lelesta. Meger komagi tangusindap iririyotab bortangung ak kararindap sumeguk. Fechi Organics komiyu akobo inye. Iste tuguk chengeme iririyotab bortangung kou acne, rashes, dark spots, dark eye wrinkles, hyperpigmentation ak osindo. Iwegu kararindap iriryongung ak sumeguk. Fechi Organics kotinye mwanik chekararan missing kosir alak tugul kou face creams, body butter ak hair fertilizer. Fechi Organics kotinye duket nelel eng Eldoret City, eng Eldo Center, Quickmart, Fast Flow, duket number law. Eng tebuti wir simet number 0798 154996. Nakuru, Baraka Plaza, Fast Flow. Nairobi, Spa Mall, Fast Flow. Kiyagun goitin engui tugul oleimi. Isup Facebook page nebo Fechi Organics ananibir simet number 0740 157504. Sinai missing. Fechi Organics, your skin is your signature.
FineTouch Africa Limited inakuletea pipes za irrigation na pipes za kusambaza maji zijulikanazo kama Fine Drop HDPE pipes. FineTouch inatengeneza pipe hizi kwa ubora wa hali ya juu na kuuza kwa bei nafuu. FineTouch Africa pia wanahusika na pipes za drip irrigation, rain hose, sprinklers na vilevile pampu za maji. Vifaa vingine vya irrigation kutoka FineTouch ni kama vile greenhouses, agricultural nets, dam liners, solar pumps, rain guns, planting trays, miongoni mwa vifaa vingine vya kilimo. Kwenye mji wa Nakuru tunapatikana Industrial Area nyuma ya Gido Plaza. Eldoret tunapatikana Nakuru Road baada ya daraja la Sosiani. Pia tuko Kitale, Kapsabet, Iten, Bomet, Bungoma, Nyahururu na sehemu zingine nchini. Nairobi tunapatikana eneo la Embakasi, Saku Business Park. Ili kufahamu mengi kuhusu bidhaa za FineTouch Africa, tembelea duka la FineTouch Africa lililo karibu nawe au utupigie simu kwa nambari 0724 615 066 au 0700 169 962. Kwenye tovuti unatupata kwenye www.finetouch.co.ke. At FineTouch, we make it green.
Kiyange ko kit nebo kamanut ako kit nebo lelesta. Meger komagi tangusindap iririyotab bortangung ak kararindap sumeguk. Fechi Organics komiyu akobo inye. Iste tuguk chengeme iririyotab bortangung kou acne, rashes, dark spots, dark eye wrinkles, hyperpigmentation ak osindo. Iwegu kararindap iririyotab
katinjitab kalenjin eng wi tugul ole imitei atinye kamang'unet ale imitei eng chametabgei ako ichobot eng tetutiet nebo tililindo rani. Kainenyu ko Chesankaro Sirma ak kabarastaindet nekimitei tuwai eng oretab kabarunoik ko Naomi Cherotich. Ko kibendi ketaune logoiwek chebo betut nebo rani ole kakokoito kurset minister nebo ribsetab kalyet Kithure Kindiki koityi kandoik kotuyogei ak koboisiechi biikab emoni asikobit koib walet nebo bandaptai eng emet. Kong'ololi eng komasta nebo Gadhara eng Kinangop, Nyandarua County, komwa Kindiki kole makat kobois kandoik eng kokiletabgei asikonyor kelchin biikab emet chekilewen ichek.
Nataka kuamrisha County Commissioner wa hapa Nyandarua, ujue ya kwamba wewe ndio unapaswa kuhakikisha kwamba miradi yote ya serikali ya wizara zote, barabara, maji, stima inaendelea. Na kama kuna kasoro yoyote, kwa mfano ugundue ya kwamba contractor ametoka kwa site, upige ripoti mara moja ili hatua ichukuliwe. Vile vile, wewe ndio kupitia maafisa wako ambao wako chini yako, DCCs na ICCs na wale wengine machiefs, muhakikishe ya kwamba watu ambao wanatoka sehemu hii, zile kazi ndogo ndogo za hapa zipewe watu ambao wanatoka katika hiyo sehemu. Ombi langu ni moja, ya kwamba jameni, tuungane pamoja na tufanye kazi kama ndugu na dada, bila kujali vyeo vyetu, vya kujali tofauti ambazo tunakuwa nazo, kwa sababu kama jamii na kama taifa tukikaa kwa umoja na kushikana na kushughulikia yale mambo ambayo yanahusu mwananchi wa kawaida, hata Mungu akiwa mbinguni atatubariki na taifa letu litapata baraka. Kweli si kweli? Kweli si kweli? Walisema umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni nini? Mungetaka tukae kwa umoja ili tuwe na nguvu kama jamii. Mungetaka taifa la Kenya liwe moja, watu wa moja, watu wa taifa moja. Kwa hivyo mimi niko na hilo ombi, tafadhali, kwa sababu mimi najua kuna watu ambao wamezaliwa hapa Nyandarua na wanaishi katika sehemu nyingine katika taifa letu la Kenya. Wengine wako Pwani, wengine wako Bonde la Ufa, wengine wako Kisumu. Tukiwa na umoja wa utaifa, watu wetu ambao wameenda huko kutafuta riziki watakaa kwa umoja na watafanya biashara na kutafuta riziki huko bila kuwa na wasiwasi.
Tulipotoka China wiki iliyopita, tukapata pesa ya hii barabara karibu kilomita kusidi 40 hapo. Na vile tulivyo na shida ya kufinance mabarabara, hii barabara yenye iko na feeder roads kiasi ya kilomita 44.5 hivi, imepata pesa kwamba vile tumesindua leo haitasimama kwa sababu ya pending bills.
Ketesetai logoiwek ko kakomongei alake eng meng'ik chebo Subukia eng county nebo Nakuru akosom kandoik chebo bolatet mising ko President William Ruto ak rubeiwonyi Rigathi Gachagua kole koisto terchinosiek chotok chemitei eng kwenunywa asikobit kotestai komeng'is eng kibagenge meng'ik chemenyei eng kebeberatak bo Subukia. Kamwa kandoichotok kole kiib kalyet kachomyet neo eng kwenut noto nebo bororiosiek yekingomite kachomyet neo nebo President William Ruto ak rubeiwonyi Rigathi Gachagua.
En kasarta netesetai kowendi barak bolotet kotinygei ak terchinet en kwenutab President Dr. William Ruto ak rubeiwondenyin Rigathi Gachagua, kokakomongei alak en meng'ik chebo Subukia en Nakuru akosom kandoichoto tuan kocheng chomyet akoistoengei terchinet nemiten en kwenunywan. Meng'ik choton bunu wardit nebo Wesekes en Subukia kokamwa kole kibagenge en kwenutab President Ruto ak rubeiwondenyin Gachagua kokiib kibagenge ak chomyet en komosaton menye bororiosiek cheterter mising ko bororiet nebo Kalenjin ak kotab Kegoek.
Haswa sisi kama wakaaji wa bonde la Ufa, ile tunayosema ni wakati wengine wanashikana kwingine, na sisi hapa tushikane tena na zaidi, tuendelee kushikana, manake kushikana hakuna shida, bora watu washikane, waweke umoja, waweke hali ya usawa na hali ya kuwa pamoja.
Tungetaka hawa watu wasikizane, sababu wakati hawasikizani Kenya yote inatetemeka. Vile tu watuomba kule wakiwa pamoja kama ndugu na dada, wakae hivyo mpaka wamalize tamu yao, kwa sababu wakati wanazozana nchi mzima, hata watu investors wanakosa confidence na nchi yetu, na nchi yetu haiwezi endelea mzuri tukiendelea mbele. Kwa hivyo washikane tu, yale yote yalikuja, hata kama Raila Odinga alikuja, hata kama hakukuja, hata kama watu wako waliingia katika hiyo serikali, deputy president hana shida na hiyo. Kwa hivyo rais accommodate deputy president, wafanye ili naye pia heshima yake idumu, kwa sababu isiwe irudie vile tu alifanywa na Uhuru Kenyatta, ndiye anataka kufanya huyu. Tungetaka tu asitake kufanya kama vile Uhuru Kenyatta alimfanya. Kwa hivyo waheshimu Rigathi Gachagua, wafanye kazi pamoja, ndio pia watu wawe na confidence na yeye ati yeye ni mtu wa kusema na kutenda.
Because kikebunu elengwa. Kwa hivyo kisochini president, kisochini deputy president, kisochini serikali ni para Ruto. Ndamun kichame nenyonet ak kesochini kotestai komie.
Mbakingen kele ne nikiyaak ai kotoyo bichu. Akemache bichu kotebi kibagenge. Soro kompita mali en emet. So asome kandoik chok chemi tai kotebi kibagenge akonyorchigei kat kama kuna kompi kindi kisirgei kotebi ngwony akokas mawaita chebo wazee.
Kondochin nekiofisayat neo en kibagengeit nebo NHIF Geoffrey Mwangi kosom ichek kobit oret nebo kalyet ak ng'alalet ak koisto president ak rubeiwondenyin terchinosiek alak tugul cheimuch komiten en kwenunywan.
Pia tungewaomba viongozi wetu, vile sisi kama wananchi tunashikana, pia wao washikane pamoja, manake hakuna kitu kubwa, ni kuketi chini na kuongea na mambo yote inakuwa sawa. So tungeomba viongozi wote popote walipo, isipokuwa ni cheo gani, kiongozi yote ambaye anajihisi yeye ni kiongozi, waweze kushikana na wengine, ndio maana tuendeleze kuendeleza mambo ya maendeleo pamoja ya jamii.
Taban nebo non ko kandoinatet nebo county nebo Nakuru, ole kanereki ichek kandoinatet nebo Governor Susan Kihiga en mwaet kole kakotaban komoswek alak en tetutik chebo bandab tai.
Hakuna haja ya kukaa mahali moja bila options. Tukipata option tunasonga, na kwa sasa tumeamua tunasonga, na looking forward hii county inahitaji administrator, na administrator tuko naye, na pia tunahitaji administrator mwenye anaelewa needs za vijana.
Akot kounoton kokosubkei ak ofisayat nebo delivery en ofisit nebo president Dr. Peter Mbae konyolu en biikab emet komatkosich kaiweisiet en oleu bolotetab emet. En mwaet kole agoi koker kole kaisulda tetutik chekikoyomis president Dr. William Ruto en kasarta nebo lewenisiet.
What I can tell you, ile kazi huwa tunafanya kama mshauri wa katika ofisi ya rais, mambo ya utendakazi na mambo ya uchumi na mambo yote ambao tuko pale katika roho ya president na roho ya deputy president ambao wako kwa ofisi inaitwa presidency, wanajua jambo moja, lazima wafanyie wananchi wa Kenya kazi, kwa sababu ya miaka 3 ambayo imebakia. Miaka ile imefanyia 2, kuna ingine 3, wananchi wanaendelea kutoa ushuru, na lazima hiyo matunda itendeke kwanza. Mambo ya 27 ya Mungu, na Mungu ndiye anajua venye kutaendelea.
Kongeten county nebo Nakuru, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass, kainenyun ko Sylvester Rono.
Ketesetai ak logoiwek ko kayai kambaget konetik chebo sukulishekab barak chebo serikali eng taonitab Nairobi asikotestai kosimchi serikali kosuldae magutikwak. Kit nekau kora eng kebeberta notok nebo Uasin Gishu ole kaba anan kayai kambaget konetik chotok chebo sukulitab barak nebo Moi University chebo Wasu ak Kudea. Ole mache konetik chotok kikerkeit allowances chechwaket akikochi tuget nebo konyoiset anan medical cover ole kakimit ichek kole maweksei boisiet akoi kikochi imandanywa.
Kaimonge eng chongindo kiboitinichotok boisie eng sukulitab barak noto nebo Moi University akwai kambaget eng main campus keses kondochin kibagengeit noto nebo UASU ak KUDHEA konerekyin tononjinetab sukulinotok akobo netomo kolipanji icheket melekwek chebo arawek 8 kosirto.
Naomba wafanyakazi wa Moi University, kama mkubwa wenu, nataka tukue pamoja, tushikane mpaka wakati pesa zetu zitatolewa. Hakuna kurudi kazini mpaka pesa zetu zitolewe. Solidarity! Solidarity!
Kongot ko kikiam chepkondok, kemoche chito nekiam chepkondok kwa garani, makimoche betut age. Kimoe kele kwa gara amu makekeni, mekeni nyalilda kele ikeni akoi mutai. Nyalilda kwa agenge, akenyalildos ing yu nguno komite lagokab bichu gaa. Kimoche kehakikishan kole kakinyoru chepkondok chok tugul. Ako makimoche konget angot silingit agenge ing university ni.
To government. And government has already told us that the practice of appointing failed politicians to head parastatals has a negative effect. Therefore, the intention to start removing these failed politicians must be carried out immediately. And we want to say, please come to Moi University. Please come to Moi University. We want you to start here because we have failed politicians masquerading as council. We want them out of here. Please come and collect them very quickly. We are tired.
Mwae kiboitinichotok kole akoi nguni kobune chongindanywa kewelinwek chechang kosubkei ak nemakushikong icheket tononjinetab sukulinotok ne chongindanywa korirtoi tononjinet anan management kosubkei ak nemwae kole kikotuktochi icheket batai.
Kenyisiek 7 chekikonyo arap koskei. Komami kiy nekikotestai eng university ni. Eng university ni ko tomo keyokto chepkondok chechok chekiketile chebo loan eng kenyisiek 7 nguno. Agendoi CBA nekikisainan 2017 to 2021 kotomo kokokonech arawek aeng takolinda arawek 28.
The core purpose of Moi University is education. But today you have converted Moi University into very strange things. Mara tunasikia mnapanda apples. Mara tunasikia mmeweka umbwa. Mara tunasikia mmeleta donkey. Mara tunasikia mnaleta nguruwe. Saa hizi tumeona mmeleta mbuzi moja. Nasikia sasa mnataka kuleta monkey. Sasa hizi vitu zote zinatusaidia namna gani hapa Moi University? We want to put management of Moi University on notice that we must go back to the core business of the university.
Eng kasarata korirtoi kora kiboitinichotok tononjinet nebo Vice Chancellor nemwoe kole boisie rabinik eng oret noto nemanyalu ole rirtoi akobo teksetab kurget neo anan gate nemwoe kole kimakonyolu keboisie rabinik cheite silingishek milionishek 30.
Sinaona hii maneno ya hii gate nakuja hapa, maneno niliona kwa TV nasema 30 million. 30 million hii gate kweli sio hatosi 30 million.
Ile kolwa sawa sawa. Because if you look at the value of that gate, we have seen gates elsewhere. And on the value of gate, we will invite the relevant government bodies to come and investigate. To come and investigate if that was the true value of this gate. Wakipata mtu ako na makosa, tafadhali wawekwe ndani.
Ako magoi ibachi, magoi tegeti, ite ni ba 30 million ko melagok, magoi tej ko mi metongu, magoi tej ko mi magoi mi party, ko mi miandagangu.
Hatuwezi kusema ya kuwa ni gate peke yake. Tumesema ya kuwa wafanyakazi tumekuwa tukivumilia, tunasema hakuna pesa, hakuna pesa. Pesa ikifika wanasema Moi at 40. Pesa zikikuja wanasema gate. Pesa zikikuja wanasema wanaweka apples. Nataka ichunguzwe, ijulikane pesa zetu zimeenda wapi.
So tunaona ya kwamba pesa ya university ilipotea na pesa ambayo ingesaidia wafanyikazi. Na hata hiyo pesa ingetusaidia sisi kwa welfare zetu ambazo tuko nazo hapa.
kong'etege sukulitab barak nebo Moi University nemite eng Keses County noto nebo Uasin Gishu. Logoiwekab emet chebo Kass, kainenyu ko Isaac Kogei.
Ketesetai ak logoiwek ko nyolu konetkei biik akobo ng'alalet nobo kaborunoik anan sign language mising ko eng ofisisiek asikobit kakuyetabkei eng kwenut ak biik tugul eng oret ne nyumnyum. Nitok kosubkei ak ofisayat netelelchin biik che makastoi eng county nebo Uasin Gishu, Rosemary Saina, nekamwa kole bune kewelutik chechang biik che makastoi kosubkei ak nemaimuchi kong'alal ak biik alak eng oret ne nyumnyum. Ako unotok konyolu konetkei biik sign language asikobit kakuyetabkei. Ole tetat kelumdai igorta nebo International Week of the Deaf anan for the Deaf eng county nebo Uasin Gishu netokchinkei kikimit boisiet notok bo kutit nebo kaborunoik.
Much kokere ichek kole biik chetinye kewelutik chebo kastaet komemuchi kwai kiy age tugul.
Makitinye kamuget nebo kekas kit neomwoe kobate kitinye oret ne inegei nekimuch keng'alal tugul. Ng'alalet nebo director netonondochin biik chetinye kewelutik nebo kastaet en county nebo Uasin Gishu, Rosemary Saina, ole kamwa kole nyolu en inguni kekimit biik tugul konetkei ng'alalet nekiboisie oretab kabarunet anan sign language asimabit kaimutik alak tugul kasarta nekatuiyo ak biik chetinye kewelinwek choto.
Man komite challenges chechang. Netai ko communication, ng'alalet. Mi biik chechang chemengen lugait notok nebo keunek komuch kokere kole nee nemwoe chichi, nee chutochu. Kotebegei tugun chechang nguno ketinye achek kemeche kinet ichek lugaitab keunek sikomuch kong'alal eng oret ne nyumnyum mising ako kemuch keng'et kestopen this barrier nebo ng'alalet so that we can work anything. So wakati tunaingia kwa ofisi, yakakibe ofisit age tugul ko ngelen kebe komite communication barrier ko ui ole keng'ololdoi ak bichoto.
Wikit nebo International Week for the Deaf keboiboichin wikitab let nebo arawetab 9 kenyit age tugul en ng'wendet. Kit nekikimit Rosemary kole bendi kosuldoi boisionik cheterter en county nebo Uasin Gishu kong'ete betutab mutai akoi kakesunetabgei nebo wikini.
Kosomok kasi kebendi kenetigei akobo ng'alekab kabatisiet, kikoldoi ano keswek akenai mising kosubkei ak technology nemite ra. Ngot ko ng'alekab logoek kenetigei kora kou noto kosomok kasi noto. Kemuch keyai kiy age tugul kokerech akichek biik cheimuchi kokasta.
Millicent Cherotich ko agenge en biik cheindochin bichoto matinye kamuget nebo kokas en county nebo Uasin Gishu, ole kamwa kole nyolu koityi kamanutiet chi tugul ng'alalet nekiboisie kabarunoik mising ko motweshek chebo serikali.
Ngenetkei lugaitab keunek amelen sipitali inegei, ofisit age tugul nebo serikali kong'et barak akoi ng'weny ko suppose komite chito noto kikonetkei lugaitab keunek sikomuch yakawa chepkamitisiek chok ak chekitupche tugul koba ofisisiek chotok cheterterchin komuch konyor toretet notok nebo kamanut ako nebo man nenyolu.
En kasarata komwa kandoindetab neranik en county nebo Uasin Gishu, Kelvin Kipleting, kole kikotestai kobun kaimutik chechang biik chetinye kewelinwek choto en emoni. Kit nekamwa kole kakoit kasarta nenyolu kekushi kong.
Kauit ne angile ni ng'alalchi mogele moinama ng'alek chemng'ololi inendet amokoi kas ng'alek cheimwochini, so mi kamanutiet ako makat ke enesan ng'alyondoni ko mashinani amu mi biik chemi mashinani chemakat kinet ng'alechu so komuch kokommunicate ak kijanaek chok amu chang chichotok chetindoi kijanaek chutok makat keng'ololchi.
Kong'et nganaset nebo Eldoret en county nebo Uasin Gishu, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass Tv, kanenyu ko Timothy Kiplimo.
Kitestai ak logoiwek ko asikiwisischi ribiik chotok cheribei kipsomaninik chetinye kaimutik nebo kabwatutik anan mentally challenged children chebo sukulitab Mindililwa Special School eng kebeberta nebo Elgeyo Marakwet County taunit nebo Iten kosuldae tetutik chebo tililindo kokanyor icheket toretet nebo mashinit notok kimwete ngoroik asikotoret eng ripsetab ngoroik anan tililindo nebo ngoroik nebo kipsomaninik choto kokanyor toretonoto kobun kibagengeitab Tourism Fund kou yekearorwech sirindenyo Andrew Kimeto.
Chang uinwek chebo ripsetab lagok anan kipsomaninik chetinye kaimutik eng kabwatutik kwai anan mentally challenged eng kasarta netesetai konyor somaneng'wai eng sukulishek cheikoitoi somananoto bo kipsomaninik choto anan special schools. Eng sukulitab Mindililo Special School nemitei taunitab Iten kokanyor kelchinet neo nebo toretetab mashinit nekiune ngoroik anan uniforms kobun kibagengeitab Tourism Fund of Kenya.
Today we are here to support Mindililo Special School as part of our corporate social responsibility. When we heard about this institution, we figured that this is one of the projects that we actually need to assist. So with our little that we have for corporate social responsibility, we prioritize this school. We asked about their needs, and one of their immediate needs was a laundry or a washing machine to be able to clean the clothes of these children.
Kongololi yekangokoitoi mashinit noto koityi sukul noto komo ofisayat neo neindochin kibagengeit noto ZP Meto kole toretonoto kowendi konyumnyumchini ribikab kipsomaninik choto kasarta nekoi neboisie eng tililindab ngoroik anan uniforms chebo kipsomaninik choto.
Imagine a total population of about 130 or 60, 160 special children, the amount of washing that goes into that. So definitely this seemed to us like a priority, and we came to support them. We have handed over the washing machine, which should go a long way in assisting the caregivers to manage better.
Kamite kora ikorata CEO nebo Kenya Yearbook Lilian Kimeto koboto CEC nebo mbaronik eng county nebo Elgeyo Marakwet Thomas Mayo nekamwa kole makat kekushi kong tetutikab somanet chebo kipsomaninik choto tindoi kaimutik eng kabwatutik kwai asikotestai icheket konyor borotet eng sobonwek kwai.
And as we are doing this, it is in the spirit of inclusion, so that the children and their voices are heard through the publications that we have. The special children occupy a very special place in our society, and it's our role as Yearbook to define their special place and to ensure that their voices are heard and their issues are given attention to.
You've resolved one of the biggest challenges that the school has been having of ensuring that the children have clean clothes. With the machine that you've brought, the washing machine, it will go a long way into solving one of the biggest problems which the children face. Children with special needs and looking at the environment, the clothing of these children will get soiled frequently.
Kongete county nebo Elgeyo Marakwet, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass, kainenyu ko Andrew Kimeto.
Aketesetai ko kakomongei akomwa kokwetab boisiek nebo Miot Kipsigis Council of Elders ak bororietab Talai eng Kipsigis kole kakotoi boisiet notok nebo kibagenge eng tokyinetab kokimit ak kokanapta magetab bororietab Talai konyor imanda nebo mbarenik kosubkei ak kanyalilet nebo kautoet eng mbarenikwak eng kenyisiek chekikosirto. Yarorwech koindab logoiwechuto sirindenyo Robert Asiele.
Kong'ololjin sirikab logoiwek en tuyet nekayai kibagenge kokwetab boisiek nebo Miot Kipsigis Council of Elders ak bororietab Talai en Kipsigis en county nebo Kericho, komwa nebo ng'echeret en kokwetab Miot retired councillor Richard Ng'eno kole kakotoi task force nebo biik 25 chetokyingei kotoretkei en cheng'etab imandab bororietab Talai. Ng'alalet nekamwa Daniel Lang'at nebo ng'echeret en kokwetab Talai en South Rift kole kabunchi kamanut.
Kokiyonjin kele tarikit 21 arawetab 10 kokaketar ngalek cheng'ololen ak bororioniton anyokeyonten kinyokefinalisen kokas kandoik tugul chebo bororietab Kipsigis koboto tisik koyonchinet nekokiyonjin ak bororietab Talai ak kewech kongoi en biik chekikoyaan boisionik chon kikoyaan alak en bororietab Talai boisiek chekikeba ot kiit
kokakeng'alalen ng'alek chechang chetinye kakotab Talai
chekikeyom ketar en kenyisiek chechang ko kotomo ko kakikere raini kele ngalek chekakimwa kekere kosuldo konekit amun kakiyomege ak kotab miot ne yanat ine en Kipsigis ko in missing en kotab Talai kocham keng'olole ng'alekab mbarenik.
Kosubkei ak lang'at ko kikobun uinwek bororietab Talai en kasarta nekoi ole tomo konyor walutietab ketoret icheket konyorchigei mbarenik.
Eseret netindoi bikyok chebo Talai ko kikeyom en kenyisiek chechang kong'eten 1960 kokawek bichu en Kwasi ko kikeyom kabisa keker kele kakisikyi meng'otet biikab Talai ko kikouit lakini raini ko kakiyomegei ak Met Council of Elders ak keng'alalen ng'alechonito asikituyen tugul koboto kandoikab Kipsigis. Kakosom chairman chairman nebo Met Council of Elders akobo katuyetab gei nekiyoe tugul koboto kandoikab Kipsigis en Bomet ak Kericho en tarikit 21 kole kakemwa. Kesome kora tuyonoto kele kaikai konyo chitugul ne kandoin.
En kasaratan kotinygei ak polatet en emet ak ng'alaletab Deputy President nebo emoni Rigathi Gachagua kokosom nebo ng'echeret en Met kandoikab Kalenjin komat kochutyi ng'alalutik alak tugul en kondit nebo President nebo emoni Dr. William Ruto.
Karamwa ale echek ketinye kandoinatet nguni. Ko ngap ketinye kandoinatet ko kikamwa boisiekchok nen ng'alek 4. Netai ko kile boisiekchok kirie makarkarkut. Ko koketonon en ireyu ak kele komi makarkar chemiten bororietab Kipsigis ko kakilenji kotulian anan no kweneta no. Nebo oeng ko kimwa kwanisiekchok kole makiboktoe sokoldai. Matiwe kometeben kwanisiekuk. Luget age tugul nekiwo en bororioni nekimomi boisiek ko mabor koboro anan no kwen. Nebo somok ko kimwa kwanisiekchok kole makibeseni man nemi Rokyo. Kamoche amwochi kandoikyok ki age tugul mati maat nekakiboten rokyet asitiripchi kong'ung kit nemakararan. Nebo ang'wan ko kimwa kwanisiekchok kole orwoch osich. Amoche aleib kandoikab bororiet chebo Kalenjin ak chebo Kipsigis orwoch osich. Ng'alechon ko keker en radio kokekas en television ko kimwa Kipsigis kole ikibiro anan ikipkose ko kokiro ak kemwochini bororiet kele orwoch osich.
Kong'eten kaunti nebo Kericho logoiwekab emet chebo Kass, kainenyun ko Robert Siele.
Ametiegei naeng'ung ng'any inendet en ortinwekuk tugul.
Akakecher kabatik kobun county nebo Bomet keker kele kaboisie itondab emet nemie netinye asikokol amitwogik cheterter asikokanapta sobenywan nebo kotugul. Kama cabinet secretary nebo kabatisiet Andrew Kanja kole nyolu eng meng'ikab Bomet kokol rurutik chotok cheterter asikekanapta uchumi nebo emet. Kong'ololi inendet eng cereals mornetab Bomet eng kasarta nekaityoktoi mashinishek chekiboisie eng kayamsietab mauwek anan pareto. Akenyoru sirindenyo Festus Rono asikoarorwech eng koindo.
Kabatik cheterter kobo kamanut missing ko en kanaptaetab letaetab amitwogik en emet missing ko nenaat ko food security. Akosubkei ak noton ko kakesom kabatik cheterter missing ko kobun county nebo Bomet koker kole kakol minutik cheterter asikekirinda mionwogik cheimuch kong'em amitwogik anan cheimuch kobit angekol minutik chekergei en kasarta nekoi.
Mambo ya uchumi ni vizuri kuwa na diversity. Ukienda pande moja kila wakati utaumia. Kwa hivyo ninajua hii area ni ya mahindi, maziwa na ndio tuna introduce mimea mingine kama hiyo tumewapatia mbegu, potatoes, we have given you hiyo maneno ya peripherum na hata mbegu, nimeona mbegu za sunflower. Na sunflower ni muhimu kwa sababu ni oil.
Dr. Andrew Karanja ko cabinet secretary nebo kabatisiet nekacher ine meng'ikab Bomet koker kole kachutyi minutik cheterter noton amune asikoib kakwautiet nebo kokochi kabatikab pareto mashinishek chekiboisien kiyamsien pareto en county nebo Bomet anan pareto trials.
Peripherum is now being revived and it's a key sector which holds a pivotal position in our nation's economic development. It contributes significantly to the bottom-up transformation agenda, what we are calling better, and the strategic, which is driving our initiative at the grassroots level. So Perithram has been, among the better, has been identified as a flagship project and to play a significant role. In 2023, that is last year alone, we exported perithram extract worth about 1.1 billion. And so this sector is becoming an important sector of source of income for thousands of farmers.
Koikochi kasubet sirindet neo en ministry noton bo kabatisiet PS Dr. Paul Rono CS Karanja nekamwa ine kole namegei eun ak counties tugul asikekanapta boisionikab kabatisiet.
Akoburu en ng'omnot na ningependa kuwajulisha leaders tusaidiane pamoja, tusaidie wananchi. Unajua hii ni wakati wa kusaidia wananchi. Hii ni wakati wa kazi. Ogogere bitu ko ngomen ya. Inge tuguk tugul kosisio buch lakini inge maneno. So wana konye kole ibune bitu ogogone ine.
Kamwa gavana nebo Bomet Professor Hilary Barcho kole chobot county nebo Bomet konamgei eun ak serikalit neo en kanaptaetab boisionik chetinye ak bandab tai missing ko kekanapta ripset noton neyomotin amitwogik en emet.
We want to assure you kama Bomet because hili eneo letu the agroecological zone ina support a number of crops. And we are now diversifying away from tea because of the challenges that we have been facing. Mambo ya avocado, mambo ya masiwa pia, mambo ya maharakwe and sunflower.
Kong'eten county nebo Bomet, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass TV, kainenyun ko Festus Rono.
Ketesetai kokanyor kasarta President William Ruto nebo kong'alal eng tuyet noton nebo United Nations General Assembly UNGA netesetai eng UN headquarters eng kebeberta nebo New York. Kasom Ruto keyochi walet kibagenge inatok bo UNGA asikobit konyor boroinwek emotinwek chetakolang'ugei missing ko eng emotinwek chebo Africa.
Mr. President, a year ago, I stood before this assembly urging bold reforms of the UN system to tackle the rapidly evolving and increasingly complex global challenges. Today, that call is as urgent as it was then. The planet is heating up. Our climate is in crisis. Oceans are rising. Deserts are spreading, and conflict is engulfing the world. Millions are displaced, poor and without access to basic services. Unfortunately, our multilateral system has proven inadequate in addressing crises such as climate change, inequality, and debt. And it continues to falter in providing any, let alone timely solutions. Without immediate action, humanity will face an unprecedented global crisis. Today, we have no choice but to reject outdated systems and reimagine a framework of international cooperation that works for all 8 million of us in the planet. This means redesigning international financial system, strengthening partnership for common security, bridging the digital divide, and investing in human capacity, especially empowering women and youth. The window to achieve this is, however, fast closing. The Secretary General's 2024 SDG report paints a dire picture. Only 17% of SDG targets are on track, largely due to unmet financial commitments, and developing countries, particularly in Africa and the Global South, are facing severe funding shortages, and the gap is widening. At the 2023 UN SDG Summit, we highlighted the urgent need to overhaul the global financial system. As we approach the fourth Financing for Development Forum in 2025, imaginative solutions for debt relief and development financing are essential to close the SDG gap. We must address the historical injustice of Africa's lack of permanent representation on the UN Security Council as a matter of justice in the ongoing UN reforms. Additionally, region-led peace operations, sustainably funded by the UN-assessed contributions, are critical in addressing today's complex security challenges. In Kenya, we aim to increase forest cover by 30% by planting 15 billion trees, an effort largely led by our youth. 2 weeks ago, I launched Climate Works, a program to employ 200,000 young people in sustainable public works focused on ecological restoration and infrastructure. But we must recognize that the pace of technological advancement, particularly with AI, is widening the global digital divide. Africa holds critical resources for the tech revolution, yet receives disproportionately low benefits.
Eng logoiwek chebo ureriosiek komitei timitab cheptulit nebo Bomet APs eng ligitab National Super League NSL akosubkei ak kandoik chebo timinotok kale kotinye kamang'unet kole bendi konyoru promotion nebo koureren ichek eng FKF Premier League. Koimuch konyor kanetindet nelel timinotok koboto urerenik chelelach koarorwech koindab logoiwechuto sirindenyo Festus Rono kong'ete Bomet County.
Tinye kamang'unet timitab kiptulit nebo APS Bomet kole wendi kobelisye season ini kotaugei en weekend.
Naitwa Evans Mafuta, coach wa APS Bomet. Na nashukuru kwa nafasi hii kwamba ni msimu ambao ni mpya katika NSL. Na nafikiri timu ilikuwa vizuri na tunatarajia kuwa na wakati mwema katika ligi hii ambayo inakuja. Kulingana na kazi ambayo tumefanya, hiyo matayarisho yetu ambayo tumekuwa nayo, nafikiri timu imekuwa vizuri, hatujakuwa na ulegevu sana. Nimejaribu kuleta wachezaji kadhaa lakini sio wengi, kwa sababu timu ilikuwa vizuri, iliperform vizuri last season. So nimejaribu kujelap team, kupeana backup kwa timu ambayo iko ndani, na pia kupeana wachezaji wageni aswa wenye wako na fresh blood, you can call it in English fresh blood, so that was push wengine the next level. At the moment tumejitayarisha, nafikiri kwamba tuko ready katika kazi ambayo iko mbele kama msimu huu, na matarajio yetu kama timu ni kwamba timu hii perform vizuri na iweze kupanda katika daraja ya juu.
En ureriet nekoureren ak timitab Mombasa United kokoibor ichek kimnotenywan akobel Mombasa United en golisiek 2-0. Kou noton kokamwa head coach nebo timinoton Evans Mafuta kole wendi kolonye timinoton kowang'ugei season ini kosubkei ak nekokonde tetutik cheyomotin.
Evans Mafuta ni coach ako na B license katika Criteria Federation na pia CAF. Timu ambazo nimecoach Kenya hii, nimecoach Nairobi Stima, nimecoach Mwatate United, nimecoach Eldoret Youth. Pia nimekuwa timu ya mwisho ambayo nilikuwa nayo, nilikuwa na Viga Bullets katika msimu uliopita katika Premier League. So maybe experience ambayo katika timu hii, nimekuwa na msururu wa wakati mzuri katika ligi ya NSL, na nafikiri imenipatia changamoto kwamba mara mambo niko hapa katika AP Bomet, na imani kwamba tukishirikiana na wenzangu ambao tuko nao hapa mbele yangu, tutaleta matokeo yaliyo mema katika timu hii na timu itafuzu katika kulingana na matarajio yetu. So nafikiri naleta uzoefu katika timu hii, naleta changamoto ambayo nenda kutoa, naleta pia matumaini kwamba yale ambayo tunaenda kufunzwa katika eneo hii na katika uwanja huu itakuwa ni mzuri kulingana na uwezo wetu.
En wikit nekosirtoi kokitach APS Bomet kotiorik chelelach ak head coach nelel noton ko Evans Mafuta, ak kosubkei ak noton kokere ichek kole tinye kimnotet nebo kolany kwa ligit noton nebo Kenya Premier League kowang'ugei season ini.
My name is Stephen Musyoka, Sub-County AP Commander Bomet Central, and the chairman of the APS Bomet Football Club. Today we have unveiled 14 new signings, which I believe they are going to bolster our squad and revitalize the team to be able to participate effectively in the National Super League. The team is ready for the challenge.
Kongeten county nebo Bomet en singetab rorioshek en Kass TV, kainenyun ko Festus Rono.
Akakosom Hussein Mohammed nesome kandoinatetab kibagengeitab Football Kenya Federation FKF eng lewenisiet nenyone kole nyolu kikochi Elections Board chepkondok cheyame asikotononchi lewenisionoto eng oret neititaat.
Tunafaa tuweke rasilimali ya kutosha kujenga hizi viwanja ndio vijana waweze kupata ile mapato yao kutoka kwa mpira. Ukiangalia katika nchi yetu ya Kenya hatujaweza kujenga viwanja za kutosha. But most importantly ni pia tukijenga infrastructure tuweke uongozi bora. Bila uongozi bora hatuwezi kuendeleza mpira. And I think it all starts with these elections ambazo zinakuja. Kesho nimeona ya kwamba ile electoral board itaenda kukua unveiled na kukua sworn in. Wakianza kazi yao wahakikishe ya kwamba imekuwa ni elections ya haki, elections ambaye iko na usawa na kitu ambaye ni transparent, accountable and verifiable. I think ile kitu kubwa stakeholders wa mpira wote wanataka ni kuona ya kwamba hii kitu iko free and fair, all inclusive. That is critical. Ile kitu tunataka electoral board ipewe independent office, electoral board ipewe pesa ya kutosha ya kufanya elections, electoral board iweze kukua fully independent. Hiyo ndio sisi tutakubali. Tusijaribu kufungia watu wengine nje. Pia tufuate sheria. Sheria yetu ya Kenya ifuatwe katika hizi elections zinakuja. Nataka sisi wote kama watu wa football tunataka free and fair all inclusive elections.
Ageng let nebo logoiwek chetinye ak cheptulit ko kakeit let nebo kayumetab logoiwekab emet chotok chekokibun kongete Kass TV. Kainenyu ko Chesankaro Sirma ak kabarastaindet nekimite tuwai eng oretab kabarunoik ko Naomi Cherotich ko kibendi kebeberta noton nebo oeng nebo tetutiet noton nebo tililindo rani ole mitei kanetisiet neter kotinygei ak mionwogik cheterterchin kou kotugul komeloitu.
FineTouch Africa Limited inakuletea pipes za irrigation na pipes za kusambaza maji zijulikanazo kama Fine Drop HDPE pipes. FineTouch inatengeneza pipe hizi kwa ubora wa hali ya juu na kuuza kwa bei nafuu. FineTouch Africa pia wanahusika na pipes za drip irrigation, rain hose, sprinklers na vilevile pampu za maji. Vifaa vingine vya irrigation kutoka FineTouch ni kama vile greenhouses, agricultural nets, dam liners, solar pumps, rain guns, planting trays, miongoni mwa vifaa vingine vya kilimo. Kwenye mji wa Nakuru tunapatikana industrial area nyuma ya Gido Plaza. Eldoret tunapatikana Nakuru Road baada ya daraja la Sosiani. Pia tuko Kitale, Kapsabet, Iten, Bomet, Bungoma, Nyahururu na sehemu zingine nchini. Nairobi tunapatikana eneo la Embakasi, Saku Business Park. Ili kufahamu mengi kuhusu bidhaa za FineTouch Africa, tembelea duka la FineTouch Africa lililo karibu nawe au utupigie simu kwa nambari 0724 615 066 au 0700 169 962. Kwenye tovuti unatupata kwenye www.finetouch.co.ke. At FineTouch, we make it green.
Beba chapa sasa na tatua tatu. Cheza na mbao tu, ushinde chapa bonus ya hadi $500,000. Isitoshe, kila unapocheza unajiongezea nafasi ya kubeba brand new tuk-tuk, pikipiki, car wash machine, posho mill machine na bidhaa zinginezo. Usitupe mbao. Nenda kwa M-Pesa, weka paybill number 150 chagua nambari zako tatu za bahati kati ya 0 na 9 ukifuatanisha na neno Kass. Kama account name, cheza na kati ya shilingi 10 hadi shilingi 1,000 na ubebe chapa au bidhaa na tatua tatu.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been approved by the BCLB.
Kiyange ko kit nebo kamanut ako kit nebo lelesta. Meger komagit tangusindap iririatab bortangung ak kararindap sumeguk. Fechi Organics komiyu akobo inye. Iste tuguk chengeme iririatab bortangung kou acne, rashes, dark spots, dark eye wrinkles, hyperpigmentation ak osindo. Iwegu kararindap iririangung ak sumeguk. Fechi Organics kotinye mwanik chekararan missing kosir alak tugul kou face creams, body butter ak hair fertilizer. Fechi Organics kotinye duket nelel eng Eldoret City, eng Eldo Center, Quickmart, Fast Flow, duket number law. Eng tebuti wir simet number 0798 154996. Nakuru, Baraka Plaza, Fast Flow. Nairobi, Spa Mall, Fast Flow. Kiyagun goitin engui tugul oleimi. Isup Facebook page nebo Fechi Organics ananibir simet number 0740 157504. Sinai missing. Fechi Organics, your skin is your signature.
En ng'oindet ne chametabgei nebo borto ko ki age tugul, nyorun kanetishet ne inegen kobun ng'omutik chebo chametabgei nebo borto.
Kainenyin ko Dr. F. Koech, neurosurgeon, daktari nebo brain and spine. Igere tetutetab tililindo en Kass TV.
Nai chechang akobo kerichek koboto kanetutik chebo ole kiripto borto eng tetutik chebo kamanut che inetin akonin naet neo.
Kainenyu ko Julius Arabiego, a physiotherapist, psychologist. Amitei eng kipinditab tililindo eng Kass TV.
Yanech eng logoiwek tugul chenin chetinyegei ak chametabgei nebo borto ak tetutik chebo cherset.
Hamjambo, kwa majina naitwa Senator Crystal Asige, ninawakilisha walemavu, vijana na wanawake kwa Senate na mnatizama Tililindo kwa Kass TV.
Nyorun chuto tugul ak alak eng tetutietab tililindo en Kass TV, kimnatet naet.
Akisiamini kabisa.
Ako kama kawaida hii iko request akatugul neimokyinigei kityongon igere screen ng'unya komiten namba chebo WhatsApp anan iwe kityo masta nebo Facebook icheng kityongon Kass FM.
Magat kinet biik eng barasoshek, magat kinet biik eng kanisoshek, magat kinet biik eng forums akatugul chemuch kenyor biik.
En sheria kokonu kenyit agenge. Kong'eten kokakipitishan keripilen keisto NHIF kokonu kenyit agenge kot keyai transition.
Ndakibendi twa nguno akerwa ko keyai mazoezi eng marathon. Kebendi ngemiyo inai ke korok ile mi committee meeting.
Kenya is on a verge of a major healthcare transition from the former National Health and Insurance Fund, also known as NHIF, to the Social Health Authority, or SHA. The Social Health Authority, or SHA, is Kenya's new government health insurance system, replacing the National Health Insurance Fund. SHA is designed to provide affordable universal health care for all Kenyans, ensuring that families can access essential health services without the burden of high medical bills. Through SHA, the government aims to cover healthcare costs for both preventive and curative care, with a special focus on ensuring no one is left behind, especially those in rural areas. Registration for SHA is simple and can be done online via USSD code or through local government offices. The goal is to transition millions of Kenyans into the system to achieve universal health coverage across the country. With the SHA rollout set for October 1st, the government aims to provide affordable and accessible healthcare for all Kenyans.
The end date for NHIF claims and payments will be on the 30th of September. That means anybody who is admitted on the 30th of September and will be in the hospital for that period will be entitled to the NHIF benefit. And therefore, the claims will be paid based on the NHIF rates. Anybody who goes to hospital, treated, discharged, inpatient or outpatient, effective 1st of October, will be treated under the Social Health Authority benefits. And therefore, when the facility claims for reimbursement from Social Health Authority, they will be claiming based on the Social Health Authority benefit packages.
However, with only 1.2 million households registered so far, concerns are being raised about the low registrations number, especially in rural areas.
Why should a Kenyan register? Yeah, we need to be clear why they should register. They should register so that each one of us can access health. For those who can afford, then they will be in the scheme. For those who you need to register so that if you cannot afford, the government can then budget to pay for you. That's why you need to register. You need to register because when your child goes to school, we want every child covered. We want every child's medical attention to be provided. But you have to register so that your child is captured. You know, by registering, you will register together with your family. And then, so that when your child goes to school, they are in the system for them to be covered by government and by the health services that we are providing.
Leaders like Tharaka Nithi Governor Muthomi Njuki emphasizes the need for innovative strategies to reach over 44 million Kenyans who are not yet in the SHA system.
Let's think of an arrangement where it is possible to have drugs through a funded system to the counties. Do you have banks that are willing to do that? Who will give us a guarantee? Can the national government talk to friendly banks and tell them, as long as money is going to drugs, pay KEMSA for this county, and the exchequer is released, you will be the first charge. If you have an arrangement like that, there will always be drugs in the facility. The doctors and the nurses will always be paid. But as long as we are relying on a system which delays exchequer for 3 months, our medical needs for Kenyans cannot wait for 3 months to be met.
While challenges like possible court cases and funding delay looms, officials are still optimistic.
Our figures now go to daily average is about over 60,000 Kenyans are registering daily. We expect this number to go up as we go towards the deadline of 30th September for effective treatment under the Social Health Authority benefit 1st of October.
The Ministry of Health is working closely with the county government as well as community health promoters to ensure that every Kenyan has access to affordable healthcare services.
The community health promoter is a very critical person in this process because they will assist through the registration, which is very critical, and especially at the bottom of the pyramid. These are individuals, men and women, who have been able to visit already 7.8 million households.
Public health leaders are committed to making SHA a reality, even if adjustments are needed.
Our collaboration with stakeholders, the governors, among others, is really vital and critical for the success of this. So we will continue monitoring the SHA rollout. We will continue improving the system. We will address the funding gaps and enhance digitization efforts to improve healthcare delivery and data management in Kenya.
The Ministry of Health has already done an assessment of all the levels of facilities in this country. The 14,000 health facilities in this country, which includes the public health facilities, the private health facilities, the faith-based health facilities. So we know the gaps, or we knew the gaps even before now. And what we are doing is to ensure that these gaps are fixed in terms of human resources, in terms of infrastructure, and also in terms of equipment that is meant to treat people.
As the shift to social health authority nears, Kenyans are being encouraged to register and embrace a healthcare system that is designed to avoid reliance on community fundraisers and provide secure, sustainable care for all.
It is the first time that we have a social health authority that is designed to take care even of the non-payroll people. People who ordinarily do not have a salary at the end of the month. So if we achieve this, then we will be able to take care of all these WhatsApp group harabes, which are very irritating to all of us. And we participate to them because our financing strategy as of now is WhatsApp. So what we are saying, can we change from the WhatsApp approach and we come to a formal system, which is actually a social health insurance system, but also government supplement by providing the public sector with everything that is required to provide a service so that purchases are made from there.
As we all know, health is a big component of what affects the people of Kenya. We have committed ourselves jointly between the national government and the counties on collaborating on this very important subject that is otherwise devolved to the counties, but that requires our collaboration and working together because matters health are very serious. We all know statistics show that close to 1 million people every year go into bankruptcy because of hospital bills.
Chimtai Kiri reporting for Linda program on Kass TV.
Want to elevate your entertainment? Then add Showmax to your DSTV subscription at no extra cost. Showmax is not a TV channel. It's an on-demand video streaming service on showmax.com. To add Showmax to your DSTV subscription, simply use the My DSTV app. Select Add Showmax. The app screen will confirm that you qualify for Showmax at no extra cost as a DSTV premium subscriber. Now you can enjoy exclusive shows and movies. Add Showmax to elevate your entertainment.
Kwa majina naitwa Kelvin Karanja Jerry. Mimi ni mkulima, nimetoka Kiambaa.
Jinyakulia 1 million. Yes. Wewe umesema ni mkulima. Yes. Kwanza labda unatupatie historia yako kidogo. Umecheza loto kwa muda gani sasa?
Sasa tuseme kwa miaka 2 sasa. Yes, nimekuwa nikicheza 50, 100, mostly 100 sana.
Pangia nini wewe kama mkulima?
Kitu kwanza nitafanya nitanunua gari juu itanisaidia sana kwa nyumbani. Aniwekee bibi kazi. Hiyo ni kitu ya pili.
Kujinyakulia mita kama bwana Karanja, na all you have to do ni kuchangamka, cheza loto.
Cheza loto kwa paybill number 77700. Andika neno
Kass
kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 50 hadi shilingi 1000 na uchomoke na chapa leo.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been approved by the BCLB.
Enjoy StarTimes Sports all month long. Buy a StarTimes decoder at our business halls or dealership countrywide to experience passion from the heart of Saudi Arabia's most electrifying football league.
This is absolutely wonderful.
Renew your subscription today. The thrill of every La Liga goal, the intensity of every Bundesliga match.
Coming down.
Feel the passion, the power, and the pride of world-class football as the best teams battle it out for the sound of victory. Renew your subscription today. StarTimes. Enjoy digital life.
Aya, I'm not go TV stream. It's free.
Go TV Stream iko mkononi na ni free. Download Go TV Stream app for free. Enjoy live TV na shows kamia nane. Download and watch later anytime, anywhere. Go TV Stream iko mkononi na ni free. Available to active subscribers. Go TV. Love it.
This September, endelea kufurahia na StarTimes. Discover your love language on our amazing channels all month long to enjoy intriguing telenovelas from all over the world daily. Renew your subscription today and endelea kufurahia na StarTimes. Watch Filipino melodrama The Fake Life.
Serious. We really need to focus on this mission.
Get charmed with our Indian drama Soulmates. Get lost in legendary love in Chinese fantasy The Legend of Shen Li and Turkish drama Lost in Love. You can also catch fresh episodes of Stepmom on Rebo TV Plus every day at 8 p.m. Renew your subscription today and endelea kufurahia na StarTimes. Buy the DTT decoder for only 1,199 shillings and top up 500 shillings to enjoy unlimited entertainment on the classic bouquet. You can also link your decoder to the StarTimes on app to enjoy unlimited entertainment on the go anytime, anywhere. StarTimes. Enjoy digital life.
Amos Kiprotich lakwet nebo kenyisiek 6 kotomo konyor inendet boiboiyet nenyolchin lakwet age tugul. Niton ko kosubkei ak kaimutiet nebo miondo nebo iririot anan makatet nekikisikto ak kakoyai lakwet konyor itondo neya ak neya mising ko king'wan nekose en kotugul. Niton nekakoyai sigikyik kochengchi konyoiset en komoswek cheterter kobaten kimakomiten walet.
En kainutikchuk ko Rose Langat, ko lakwet kekuren Amos Kiprotich. Ko en miondo ko kinam ko chereret sai asiche. Kit nebore itung'weny ko chito nekinat bortanyin ak kinyaa kora en sipitali noton ko makas kerichek chekinyoe. Kebut transfer ko age kora komosich kerichek. Kebut transfer kora ko age komosich kerichek. Ak muda kidogo komotokesich toretet nebo rabinik alak tugul. Kibur matakinya.
Kosubkei ak sigik ko kiyai niton konyor ichek kaimetabkei ak kiyai kora kobet malik chechang kocheng'e konyoiset.
Teta ko kisich shida koyob lakwet nekikisich ko makararan borto kotinye miondab makatet ak kokonyor toretet en muda ni kidogo. Ko en yun kikeyob en kenyisiek chon ko kikodrainen iman like everything. Ako kikoik affected and infected the family ko noton kitesetai kesome kele mi toretet ko ongetoretkei.
Ko kinomwochin biik eleo ine amun imuche komie lakwet anan ko lakwet nekosikto. Ko kora biik alak komuch kowich lakwet en ko kole makimoche kematen anan koker biik. Kolani Mungu ine koteleli Mungu. Ko kinomoche amwochi sana ine boisiek. Nyolu kora kenamkei eun ak chepyosok.
Biikab kokwet ak ichek ko kinyor kaimutik amun en lakwet nemakergei ak iko. En ichek ko kibwoti kolen anan chubet nekikoityi familia noton.
Ak lakwetab Kabaule yu konyookse chitugul. Kingoker chitugul kabisa ko kimakoityin kole tokosobe lakwet. Kingonyo lakwet barabara yu komwen iko. Ko kongoi en Jehova ngamun kokosich kanyaet lakwet kokerkeit ak iko. Kingoker ko lakwet kosita sakasakete eut kole kochabait kou nebo anumin. Lakini ko ngamun kosita kewekchini Jehova kongoi.
Akot kounoton ko kosubkei ak konyoik chebo iririot anan dermatologist ko ni ko agenge en kaimutik chekisikto lakwet.
Ako mionitet kekuren en kutitab chumbek epidermolytic hyperkeratosis. Miondo ne moistogei silik kou ye nyolundo. So mionitok ko miondo nekisiktoi lakwet nemiten en genes ako moistogei. Koimutiet neo nenyoru lagok chetindo mioniton ko agenge ko imuche kong'wargei, nebo oeng mamuche kotolereten asista, ako nebo somok ko tuekitu amun scales chekatamondo anan silik chebo makatet chekatamondo kobure makatet.
Akot ngandan kotom kenyor konyoiset nekiboisien komiten kerichek ak mwanik chekiilen asikotoret bortab chito koisto simdo ak kowek itondo nenyolchin.
Koimutiet nemiten kora komuche konyoru arubut neya, ako koimutiet neo mising konyoru lagok chetindo problem neu niton, kit nekibore social stigma. Maimuche kobur ak biik alak, maimuche koureren ak biik alak, ak maimuche konyor quality life kou biik alak.
Noton ne question, tos mite solution?
Mite solution. Kan kokakisikto komasildogei makatet en lakwet anan ko chito neo, ko solution ko keboisien mwaita kila. Mwaita nekiboisien ko ne makweruge ak nemamuche koirritaten makatet, ak kemwet ak beek ak sabunit. Lakini mi kerichek chekeboisien chebo sipitali chetoreti korut makatet kou ye nyolundo, asikotoreti kora koistogei those scales ako ngeker itondab lakwet ko kakowalak.
Charles Cherui.
Asante kwa watu ya Tanga, lakini vile niliona hii mchezo nikaanza kucheza na nimeshinda kwa shilingi 30, nimeshinda shilingi 150,000. Watu wa Tanga, asante sana, mbarikiwe sana. Hili ni ya ukweli, naambia wenye wajacheza wacheze. Hizi pesa niko na shughuli ya school fees tena na kuongeza kilimo yangu. Nasema tu ni asante.
Nenda kwenye paybill 440440 account
Kass.
Amount cheza na shilingi 20 hadi shilingi 2,000 na ushinde mamilioni. Dakamita kuwa bingwa.
Kiyankei ko kit nebo kamanut ako kit nebo lelesta. Meger ko makitangusindab iririotab bortang'ung ak kararindab sumekuk. Fechi Organics komi yu akobo inye. Iste tuguk cheng'eme iririotab bortang'ung kou acne, rashes, dark spots, dark eye wrinkles, hyperpigmentation ak osindo. Iweku kararindab iririong'ung ak sumekuk. Fechi Organics kotinye mwanik chekororon mising kosir alak tugul kou face creams, body butter ak hair fertilizer. Fechi Organics nguni kotinye duket nelel eng Eldoret City, Eldo Center, Quickmart, Fast Flow.
Eng tebut ibir simet eng namba 0798154999.
Nakuru, Baraza Plaza, Fast Flow. Nairobi, Spar Mall, Fast Flow. Kiyagun goityin kora eng ui tugul ole imi. Isub Facebook page nebo Fechi Organics anan ibir simet eng namba 0740157504. Sinai mising. Fechi Organics, your skin is your signature.
Kegurena Angela Chepto abunu Eldoret ole aba West Indies. Kameja amwaiwa kale kokibirwa simet ko kelenja kasir million. Rabishek chuchak chakanyoru ameja ayat tuget neo ne siatarita biikab oli supply anaga ngoroik eng bells. Biikab Uasin Gishu nini ameja mwaiwa kale otestai ochesan mchezani ameja mwaiwa kale paman picha tom kotai kochesan ameja mwaiwa kale otau paman.
Cheza Loto kwa paybill number 77700. Andika neno
Kass
kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 50 hadi shilingi 1,000 na uchomoke na chapa leo.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been proved by the BCLB.
75 days since the last day of last season. We are ready to do it all again.
Star 423 hash gets DSTV Compact for 3,700 Kenya shillings and connect to all the football you want on DSTV.
Changamka leo, changamka cheza loto leo.
Chomoka na 1 million Kenya shillings every hour na Lotto. Isitoshe, kuna chomoka bonus ya 50,000 kwa watu 50 kila siku na plot ya 50 by 100 kitengela kila wiki. Si hayo tu, mwezi huu chomoka na golden jackpot ya 2 million shillings, silver cash ya 1 million shillings na bronze bonus ya 500,000. Changamka, cheza Lotto kwa paybill number 777-000. Andika neno
Kass
kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 50 hadi shilingi 1,000 na uchomoke na chapa leo.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been approved by the BCLB.
Agatin chitab kalenjin eng wui tugul ole imite itagat eng tetutiengung nebo tililindo rani. Kainenyu ko Chesankaro nebo Arap Sirma kimite ak ng'amutiot noto ko Raphael Muli na inendet koboishe Principal Health Officer Secretary General nebo Kenya Environmental Health Public Health Practitioners Union eng Nairobi County. Ko inendet nekemitei twai eng betut nebo rani akebendi keng'olole akobo koristo nematilil anan air pollution. So karibu sana mgeni wetu siku ya leo.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome, Muli.
Asante
Yes.
sana.
Today we want to talk about air pollution, and because that is your field, we want you to delve into it and maybe tell us, make us understand more. And before that, just say hello to our viewers and introduce yourself so that we continue.
Hello viewers, my name is Raphael Muli. I work for Nairobi City County. I'm a public health specialist. I am involved in matters to do with preventive medicine and public health to that matter. I'm also the Secretary General of KEFU. KEFU is a union of public health officers, and I'm the one representing the public health officers in Nairobi. Thank you.
Karibu sana. We are glad to have you today.
Thank you.
Now, let's delve into the air pollution. What is air pollution?
Thank you. Basically, air pollution is about emission of pollutants into the environment. And air pollution is caused by quite varied different sources that pollute the environment. So air pollution in a nutshell is the pollution of the air that we breathe in. And that is where we have a problem as far as matters concerning health are concerned. So we live in an environment which has different pollutants that pollute the environment, and some of those pollutants that are in the environment cause disease to human beings, and that is where we are having a problem, and that is where we need to put our energy to prevent the masses from getting sick. Apparently, issues of air pollution, many a times you do not feel the effect immediately. Some of them are long-term, but on a daily basis, we inhale air that is polluted by different organic pollutants that are found in the environment, and they are emitted by, like I said, various sources. For example, vehicles that we move with, they emit carbon dioxide. We have factories that are within our cities that also pollute into the environment. These particulate matters that are found in the environment, and we inhale. Some of them are very tiny that we cannot be able to see them with the naked eye. but I can tell you that on a single basis, we inhale some of these pollutants. And air pollution is vast because there is what we call indoor air pollution and there is outdoor air pollution. Yes.
For instance, when you talk about so many things that we inhale, must we like smell something filthy for you to know that the air is polluted, or there's something even like odorless?
Quite a number of pollutants are odorless. You will not be able to smell them, but there are those that have smell, like methane gases. Those ones, they have a pungent smell. So you'll find some of these pollutants you can smell. Many a times as you walk in the streets of Nairobi here, you will be able to smell some of these pollutants, and especially when a vehicle is smoking or when you're in an environment where there is something that is burning, then definitely you'll be able to smell, and it can choke you. You'll feel the smoke around you, and that is basically how you can be able to feel and tell. But I can assure you, some of these particles are not visible. Some of them, you cannot smell them, but we inhale them on a daily basis. Yes.
Muli, when you talk about these pollutants, like now, the ones which you can smell, how safe are we, and especially with the recent use of tear gas? What do you have to say about it?
Yes, like I've said, some of these gases, for sure, you might not even notice. As I said, as you walk around, you move around, you do your daily activity, even when seated in an office, many a times our windows are open, and those pollutants can be able to access. For example, when you're in the house and you're using the ordinary stoves that you used to use, some of the fuel that is used to light the stoves have impure fuel, which is pungent, and many a times we don't realize. You'll smell the smell, but it affects you, because when some of these pollutants get into your nostrils, they go directly to your lungs, and that is where they launch. And accumulation of some of these pollutants will be able to cause disease, because the body might not be able to remove all of them, because the body has a way of fighting any organic matter that gets into the system. But you'll find that those ones that get in and are unable to come out, and sometimes they'll launch in what we call in the alveoli and be able to cause ill health in human beings. Yes.
So this means that maybe the air is more polluted, like on the roads or something?
Yes, there are areas that are highly polluted, and most of the cities, because that is where we have many vehicles, that's where we have people smoking, because smoking also is a kind of a pollutant if you inhale it. This is where there's more concentration of people, and there are areas that you'll find the pollution is usually high. So, but you'll find there are areas that do not have so much vehicles, do not have that big population. So the pollution levels are a bit low. But to let you know, for Nairobi, we are sitting on a time bomb, and something needs to be done to correct the current status of pollution in this country, because as a study was done by WHO, and it actually indicated 19,000 people die out of air pollution related conditions. That was a study that was done some time back in 2015, 2016 by WHO. Then you have UN report that says 13,300 people die out of indoor air pollution. So there are all these scenarios, and just to answer your question, is that for sure people who are living in cities are more exposed, including people who are working in environments that produce some of these pollutants into the environment. For example, see a person working in a cement factory. That person is exposed to a lot of, what we call fine dust. And if the person or the organization does not take the necessary action to protect the worker, then that person might not live for long, because on a daily basis, that person inhales and those things are launched in their lungs, including people who work in milling factories. I mean, there's always fine dust, and there needs to be, what we call surveillance. And part of what we do is carrying out routine surveillance to educate the masses and to also let people know that there are these risks that are within your working environment and can be able to interfere with your life or cause disease. And you need to ensure that you protect yourself so that you don't get some of these illnesses in future. Yes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mwili. How about the environment, the reserve environment, like the use of firewood and the dusty roads? How does it affect?
Yeah, that is part of pollution, actually, and that is why I said we are continuing to educate people. The firewood that we use at at upcountry, that is a type of pollutants. We use firewood; it emits smoke. Have you ever looked at those traditional houses of ours, and you look at the ceiling?
Yeah, it has
many a time it has tar.
Yeah.
So you can imagine if that is the status of the roof, and there's this person who almost on a regular basis he lights that firewood and
cooks
stays there. So there's a lot of inhaling that happens. And that is why, even our life expectancy as a country has gone down. So interventions are being made to educate people, to make people aware of what is happening. And I'm happy that Nairobi City County, through with the stewardship of His Excellency the Governor, he has put in measures, and we've been able to develop what we call air quality action plans. And he's also been able to set what we call a team that is involved in ensuring that we educate, we also come up with regulations so that we can be able to reduce the level of pollution in this city.
Now, as a public health officer, how does this air pollution affect us human beings?
Air pollution affects us. Like I've just said, there's the issue of disease. There's what we call lower respiratory conditions that affect us. There's the upper respiratory infections that also affect human beings. So there are a myriad of diseases. There is pneumonia. Some of them are carcinogenic, like the ones that are emitted by incinerators. And there are people living around incinerators. And some of the incinerators are not incinerators, because incinerators should be able to burn the waste into ashes. But you'll find incinerators that are producing smoke and polluting the environment and also causing risks to human beings. So we are also ensuring that Nairobi has proper incinerators that are meant for incineration of waste. And right now we are having more modern incinerators that are called microwave incinerators, which do not emit any smoke. So, and we have many other interventions, including better fuel efficiency cooking methods, so that they limit or we get out of the olden methods of using fuel that is causing pollution to the environment and to human beings. Yes.
Apart from the disease which you mentioned about, that is pneumonia, what other kind of diseases are most likely to affect the humans caused by this air pollution?
I talked about, apart from pneumonia and the rest, I talked about cancer. Cancer is very common, and some of the cancers that are there are basically caused by air pollution. There's the issue of eyes getting affected by pollution. You'll find itchy eyes, you'll find eyes that are affected and probably will need interventions. People also get irritations, body irritation and allergies due to some of these contaminants. Some people get an allergy or a skin infection because coming into contact with very harsh, hazardous material that you come into contact with, and you'll find yourself developing even a tumor just because of an exposure to air pollution. Yes.
How about asthma?
Asthma too. I mean, asthma can be exacerbated by when you come into contact with the same, and people really suffer, and they get perennial asthmatic conditions because of the environment that they're living in. Yes.
Mr. Muli, as you see patients, what are your statistics about these effects, these diseases? Do you see it affecting like women more or children?
Let me say that everybody is at risk.
Yes.
It's true that we have a population that is more at risk, and especially people, the young generation, let's say from 60 and below, that are moving up and down. But also the aging population, because we have them living in cities. I mean, they are equally exposed, including when I talked about indoor pollution, there are people also in the house, children, because if you use a fuel, a stove, that is causing emission of some of these pollutants, then the likelihood of even people living in the household level will also inhale and be able to get diseases or develop ill health. Yes.
Could you shed some light about these women who sell, not even women alone, there are so many people lined up on the road selling their groceries. How risky, are they?
It is risky and extremely risky because if you continue selling on the roadside, then you are exposed as much. The exposure levels are extremely high compared to somebody probably who is not working or selling at the roadside. So the risks of that engagement are high, and that is why the government is developing policies. One, to reduce the effects of emission of carbon dioxide. We have policies on the same. What needs to be done is enforcing. I know you've walked around and you've seen vehicles that have smoking. I mean, this should not be the case. In other parts of the world, I mean, they have tried to ensure they use more efficient fuel or other technologies. For example, for Nairobi, you're aware that Nairobi has started having the so-called electrical buses. This is a strategy, one of the strategies. We also have motorcycles that are using electricity. It is a strategy basically to reduce the number of motor vehicles and buses that are emitting the carbon dioxide. So it's a multiple varied strategies that can be used. So to answer your question, true. The people that are on the roadside on a daily basis are very much exposed. I mean, and they are at risk, and definitely they possess the bigger burden of disease. Yes.
Has these measures, like the ones that you said about the electric motor vehicles, we don't see much of it on the roads. How effective or how far is it?
It has started.
Yes.
And I must say that the government is in the right path, but more needs to be done. One, at least we have electric-driven buses. We have motorcycles that people are buying now, vehicles that are, and that's the way to go. In other countries, they use hydrogen-powered vehicles that are not using the gas or the petrol that we use. So, and some of the other strategies is ensuring that some of the petrol or gas that we get from the fuel station do not have levels of lead, which when emitted also has its dire effects on human beings. Yes.
So the pilot projects, we could say, are happening in towns?
Yes, they are happening in cities. Let me speak for Nairobi because I know that is where the burden is because of the population that lives in Nairobi, the number of vehicles that are in Nairobi, the industries that are industrial areas and other parts of the town. So something is being done, and we are continuing to put in measures, and it's only policy and legislations that will be able to ensure that there's a tangible change. So we are at it, we are moving at it. For information, Nairobi has a team that was formed by His Excellency the Governor that looks into air pollution matters. So we are there trying to see what needs to be done, what changes need to be done, what modeling needs to be done, or what changes need to be effected for us to live in a healthy environment. For sure, it's not something that will happen tomorrow, but it will take a bit of some time, but definitely we'll be able to get there. We have started the process, and I believe we'll get there.
Do you have programs like reaching out with information to the people of the country as well?
Yes, but for your information, we are using the CHPs or CHVs. These are community health workers.
Yes.
And or volunteers or persons who are now, they have the education. And we've trained them, and actually right now the issue of indoor pollution is, they're creating a lot of awareness at that level. So they are going to homestays just telling them the effects and what they need to do to ensure that they do not expose themselves. So, and I know it is across many parts of the country where CHVs are involved in this advocacy kind of an arrangement. Yes.
Are we looking at some programs like availing biogas or what for the people of country to utilize in order to reduce the use of firewood?
Yes, there is much that is happening.
Yes.
There is what we call, the government has actually partnered with, it's called Modern Energy Cooking Services that are now providing better solutions and better methods that can be used. And we have this program that is running in many parts of this country so that people can be educated, because when you have knowledge, then you know what to do and what not to do. Basically to ensure that we build a level of knowledge so that people can be able, in a very small way, be able to ensure that they curb, reduce exposure to pollutants in their environment.
Thank you. Yes. And how are you funding these projects?
We have partners that have come in. Nairobi County, let me talk of Nairobi County, has partnered with quite a number of non-governmental organizations, civil society, and like I said, there's a group formed that is dealing with issues of air pollution. There is one called Vital Statistics that is involved in the same, and then we have Internews that is also part and parcel of the stakeholders. Then we have World Resource Institute that are also involved, and other partners that I might not have mentioned here. Yes.
So, you have several partners.
Yes.
So at least you are hopeful that...
We are hopeful. We are hopeful. And the other thing that I also want to mention is that for Nairobi, we have what we call ground level monitoring. We have equipments that are strategically placed that will be able, that produces data on a daily basis on the kind of pollutants, be it carbon monoxide, be it sulfur dioxide, be it ozone. I mean, it records all those, so we are able to know which pollutants are in the environment. We also have what we call mobile monitoring kits, where they are mounted on moving vehicles and moving motorcycles, just to be able to capture the kind of pollutants that are in environment. This informs policy and be able to know what strategies that needs to be placed, so that we can be able to know how to deal with the different pollutants that are in our environment. Yes.
Meaning you have a whole lot of personnel working around the clock?
Yes, we have personnel, we have people that are dedicated to this. I can assure you we have a team at Nairobi City County, being part of the team that basically looks into matters of air pollution, and that is what we do on a daily basis. And like I said, the Excellency, the Governor Sakaja, is top on the list and ensures that he gets information, and he even pushes us to do what we can be able to do to ensure that we try and reduce the level of pollution in our environment.
So right now you are able to know in areas what concentrates of pollution, maybe if sulfur is high or something, that's when you'll be able to address that, and especially like places like around the Nairobi River, the pungent smell you are talking about. What are you doing about it?
Yes, we are getting that information.
Yes.
Apart from even Nairobi River, we also have our dumps, the Dandora dump site, where produces what you call methane gases, and which is also a pollutant. I mean, there's that, and a lot is being done to ensure that first there's trying to reduce the amount of waste that goes to the dump site
itself.
About
Yes.
part 62% of what goes to the dump site is illegal dumping, and strategies have been put. We have a strategic waste management strategy to ensure that solid waste is properly collected and properly disposed. Actually, what the county is doing is what we are calling segregation of waste at source, and that is a strategy that now we want to start building on, so that at your household level you're able to segregate what is supposed to be recycled and what is supposed to be taken to the dump site. And you'll find whatever is supposed to be taken to the dump site can also be an income generation activity for people to generate other products. Like the plastics that are found in our waste, like the glasses that are found in our waste, like many other wastes that we throw. But what we are advocating now, and we want to start for Nairobi, is segregation at source. So at your household level, you'll know where to put whatever is plastic, you'll know where to put where metallic,
wires,
so all those. So now when that is done, then part of whatever is recyclable is taken to the recycling plants. So you are left with what is producible, what that can be able to be taken or to a dump site. So those are some of the strategies that we are putting in place. So you'll find whatever is being taken to is very minimal at the end of the day.
Sure. Thank you so much, Mr. Mwili.
Yes.
We'll take a break and then we'll come back. Chitap kalenjin kakekas kingolole akopo koristo on an air pollution. Koristo notone makararan nene weche kakengalale ako kitesetai kingolole ko kinyoru kamunget kitkin asikeweke kitestai.
75 days since the last day of last season. We are ready to do it all again. Phil Foden is having the season of his life. Brilliant! Just brilliant! That is quite something!
Dial *423# get DSTV Compact for 3,700 Kenya shillings and connect to all the football you want on DSTV.
Itakat kokeny chitab Kalenjin kimite ak ng'omutionyo tonyo nebo betutab rani Raphael Mwili ne ng'ololwech ak konetech akobo weketab koristo ne wechi koristo ibu ne kakekas mionwogik cheterter chotok cheibu ako kitesetai keng'ololi akobo nito. Before we took our break, we were discussing about the waste management. We are aware also that even the health facilities also generate waste. How do you manage that?
Thank you. Yes, for sure. Hospitals generate a lot of waste. And for Nairobi, we produce approximately 125 tons of medical waste per day.
That is medical only?
That is medical waste. So, and this waste definitely is not managed as the other waste that goes to Dandora dam site, because it's highly hazardous, and we cannot allow that kind of waste to end up there. So it is treated differently, and we ensure that the 125 metric tons of waste that comes from the public facilities in Nairobi is well managed. And actually what I talked about segregation is done very well at that level. We have what we call the sharp waste. We also have what we call the hazardous waste and highly hazardous waste. And then we have the general waste. So the segregation is done at source, and every waste is treated differently. So there is that particular waste ends up in incinerators. And it is burned, and the burning process has to be very effective, because at the end of the day you want to ensure that that particular waste is inert. It can not cause any harm to any human being. But the biggest challenge that we are facing is the emissions that come from these incinerators. And that's why I said for Nairobi County, we are advancing, getting better technologies to deal with this kind of waste. And we've started, we actually have an incinerator in Mutwini that is called a microwave incinerator, which is supposed to combust waste and will not produce any emissions. So the dioxin and the furans that are emitted, which are carcinogenic, like I said, will not be emitted. So this is the new technology that the county is embracing, so that we do not have, so that will have reduced the level of carcinogenic pollutants into the environment. Yes.
Thank you about that information. Now, Doctor, there is premature deaths, about children, premature deaths in relation to air pollution. What do you have to say about this?
It is true. We have premature deaths,
yes.
And I told you there are quite a number of effects that come from inhaling some of these pollutants. And the most advanced, the worst of them all is what we call PM 2.5. It is so tiny that it gets into the system and lodges into the lungs. So it is true, like for Nairobi, the average number of stillborn babies is about 2,500 per year. That's a big number. And some of these stillbirths, you cannot sometimes relate it to air pollution, but it does. It does somehow connect to matters of air pollution. So we lose babies in the infant stages when they are still in their mother's womb, because to some of this excess exposure to some of these pollutants. That is why we are saying that the issue of pollution is to be given the attention that it deserves. It's high time that every person or every ministry pulled their resources to ensure that we reduce the level of pollution, because there's so much adverse effects. And like I said many a times, it's not what we call acute. You can be able to say within today, tomorrow, in a week's time, that you can be able to see the effects. These are chronic conditions which take time. So the effects will come after a period of time, although others, depending on one's immunity, can be within a very short time. So it is true that we lose babies, and we'll be losing babies due to some of these pollutants.
Does it also like contribute to genetic deformation?
Yes, it does. It does. Air pollution has a lot of effects. It has a lot of effects. It has a lot of effects that affect us as human beings, and not even human, even the environment. The environment is definitely polluted. We have the water that is contaminated by these pollutants. At the end of the day, that water is drunk by animals. At the end of the day, some of it gets into their system and launches, and some of the animals, we feed on them. And at the end of the day, is what we call the food chain. You will end up eating something that probably is launched in a muscle of an animal. I mean, these things are happening, and I say there are quite a number of effects, so many effects that affect human beings in the process of exposure. So we need to ensure that we limit. We need to put regulations and policies and enforce. One of the biggest challenges that we are having is enforcement. Because if enforcement was done, then, for example, the vehicles that smoke should not be on our roads. The factories that are emitting some of these visible pollutants should be there, and they should come up with better, because there are better, more advanced technologies that can be able to do what they're doing, but reduce the level of emissions that are in our environment.
Yes. Tell us more about these policies.
There are quite a number of policies at the national level that are basically meant to mitigate air pollution. The climate change policy document that is basically geared to ensure that we live in a safer environment. We have the air quality action plan for Nairobi that is currently putting mitigation measures that should be put in place so that we can be able to reduce the level of pollutants in the environment. Then we have what we call an integrated urban strategy that is there basically to look at the infrastructure and the issue of mobility, vehicles, and the kind of pollution that they are causing to the residents of Nairobi. So all these documents and legislations are available, but what I'm saying, we need to start enforcing, putting pressure so that people are protected, because at the end of the day, it's us, the government, that should protect the populace or the population of Kenya, and for that matter, Nairobi. Yes.
Has the parliament been of help?
Yes.
Enforcing policies you fight for?
Passing the legislation, I know for Nairobi County, what I'm calling the air quality action plan is already a policy document, and I really want to thank the Nairobi County Assembly for ensuring that it is a document that can be now used, because it went through the assembly. So yes, we have to work with them. We have to work with the political wing. We have to work with the media, the fourth estate. You are the people that needs to advocate. This is part of what you're doing to ensure that people are aware, people have the knowledge, and it is a collaborative approach, because you cannot make it alone. We need all partners to pull hand to hand so that we can be able to actualize this. Yes.
Like we have a lot of programs, government programs or NGOs about the climate change. Are you involved?
Yes, we are part and parcel of it. We give our contribution to what needs to be done, and like I said, we are monitoring there's a robust surveillance system that gives us data and information on a daily basis, so that we can be able to see what needs to be addressed and how it needs to be addressed. And we keep on meeting and keep on putting our heads together on what needs to be done. Definitely, we also look at other developed countries, what they've done, and we borrow a leaf, and we can be able to use the same strategies that are used out there for our population in Kenya.
When you mention about our neighboring countries, how is it? How, like for instance, Tanzania, Uganda, doing about this?
Well, I might not speak so much for those countries, but as a country, I know we have made bold steps and tangible steps towards doing something on matters of air pollution. When I talked about neighboring countries, I was talking about advanced, developed countries like in Europe. That's what I was referring to, that we are borrowing a leaf, some of the strategies they are using, so we can ensure that also our population is protected, so that we ensure that our population is living to an old age. There's countries where the life expectancy is at 100. Yes, Kenya is at what? 65, thereabout. So, I mean, not doing very well. So, and some of the
better.
Yeah, we can do better. And some of these pollutants, if they are eliminated, probably the life expectancy will still go up, so that we can be able to live for long. Because sometimes you might not know what caused the disease. Sometimes you get sick, but probably when proper retrospective steps are taken to see what could have happened, most probably you'll find air pollution was the cause. Yes.
Yeah, I mentioned about our neighboring countries because I know when you are fighting a war, you may need your neighbors also to fight theirs, so that. So I don't know about the summits. When you have your summits,
yes,
do you have East Africa?
Yes, we do. We do. Those summits are there. Those we have workshops across the East African community, and we know there are talks, what the other person is doing, what you're doing, and we exchange notes. What are the challenges that you're facing, what the challenges you're facing, and how can we be able to mitigate and make them better. That is done, and we continue doing that, because without that collaboration, then we might not be able to achieve much. And at the end of the day, we are social human beings, and the world has become a small village, because in a matter of hours you are in Geneva and you're just here. So the world has become a global village. So people move a lot. People with the new developments where you can move into neighboring countries, people move. And we also want our neighbors to have a safer environment. So that collaboration is key, and that is what we are looking at as a government. Yes.
That's good. And now, what else do you think that we need to put in place so that we prevent all this?
Awareness, awareness, awareness. That is what needs to be done. People need to be told. People need to have the information. People need to have the knowledge. People need to know that this is happening, so that in the process of awareness, then there will be a push for people to demand that they also want a safe environment. So that is number one. That is key. Then I also talked about enforcement of legislations that are there, so that we are able to stop and mitigate and be able to prevent people from doing what they're doing, because somebody can do that unknowingly, but when they have the knowledge, then they'll be able to look for alternatives. So that is what we are doing. That is what we are continuing to do, so that we ensure. And also penalties. Sometimes, like for example, in Nairobi now, we are having very hefty penalties if you're crudely dumping waste. So that is in place right now, and it's being enforced. So you just don't throw your waste anyhow. So we will catch up with you. So please be careful as you dispose of your waste, because and we are enforcing and ensuring that it is enforced at all levels in Nairobi County. Yes.
There was a program which was like cleaning of rivers. Is it still on?
FineTouch Africa Limited inakuletea pipes za irrigation na pipes za kusambaza maji zijulikanazo kama Fine Drop HDPE pipes. FineTouch inatengeneza pipe hizi kwa ubora wa hali ya juu na kuuza kwa bei nafuu. FineTouch Africa pia wanahusika na pipes za drip irrigation, rain hose, sprinklers na vilevile pampu za maji. Vifaa vingine vya irrigation kutoka FineTouch ni kama vile greenhouses, agricultural nets, dam liners, solar pumps, rain guns, planting trays, miongoni mwa vifaa vingine vya kilimo. Kwenye mji wa Nakuru tunapatikana industrial area nyuma ya Gido Plaza. Eldoret tunapatikana Nakuru Road baada ya daraja la Sosiani. Pia tuko Kitale, Kapsabet, Iten, Bomet, Bungoma, Nyahururu na sehemu zingine nchini. Nairobi tunapatikana eneo la Embakasi, Saku Business Park. Ili kufahamu mengi kuhusu bidhaa za FineTouch Africa, tembelea duka la FineTouch Africa lililo karibu nawe au utupigie simu kwa nambari 0724 615 066 au 0700 169 962. Kwenye tovuti unatupata kwenye www.finetouch.co.ke. At FineTouch, we make it green.
Habari Mama Salim. Uko na bahati sana, niliona message yako ya rent jana. We, Johnny. Johnny. We, Johnny. Umeamua hii nyumba ni yetu na wewe, si ndio? Jamani nini utakuwa unalipa?
Leo tunajua mambo haijakuwa mzuri.
Mambo haijakuwa mzuri. Sasa ndio inaenda kuharibika zaidi. Hebu toka.
Mimi tuko simu wakija.
Toka saa hii.
Na unajua tu uchumi vile.
Uchumi hata ilifungwa. Saa hii hakuna uchumi. Kipata pesa unujenge kwako, sawa? Usijaribu kuingia huku kama hujatuma. Hapa unajifanya aje? Kaka affordable housing enda huko kwa serikali.
Epuka aibu za caretaker. Chomoka na ploti ujenge kwako leo.
Cheza Loto kwa paybill number 77700. Andika neno
Kass
kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 50 hadi shilingi 1000 na uchomoke na chapa leo.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been proved by the BCLB.
Hey, Mama Bless. Yaani unachemsha maji na gas ya kuoga?
Maji gani unachemsha? Bable, si nilikwambia nyumba haina shopping. Gas imeisha. Tokens zinapiga makelele kama success card. Na hakuna kitu yote umefanya. Hivi ndio tutaendelea kuishi?
Kila mtu ananiambiana Donald, lakini mambo itakuwa tu fiti toisot. Unaweza kuona sawa hapo unitumie?
Sikia sasa. Na vile mambo imechemka kwa hii nyumba, mimi nikutolewa wapi na sina? Mimi umenichokesha kwa hii nyumba. Na shinanga tu hivyo kila siku toa. Ndio nimekutumia 100 hapo kwa simu yako ujisaidie nayo.
Asante.
Yeah! You wanna dance with me? You wanna dance?
Nini?
Nimedaka mamili.
Sasa daka mamili ni nini?
Ukicheza daka mamili unashinda 5000 times ya pesa yako in 20 minutes. Na imagine unacheza na as low as 20, 30, 50. Ukicheza na 2000 utapata hadi 10 million Kenya shillings.
Nenda kwenye paybill 440440. Account
Kass.
Amount cheza na shilingi 20 hadi shilingi 2000 na ushinde mamilioni. Dakamita kuwa bingwa.
Kitinye kelchineo ache biikab kutit, kichame Jehova netya kokone chemoni. Kitinye kelchineo ache biikab kutit, kichame Jehova netya kokone chemoni. Achame kamenyu natarip kibale, achame kamenyu natarip kibale, achame kamenyu natarip kibale, achame kamenyu natarip kibale.
Ngeto a new irrigation dam tokomda kesochin kole kisoe kele torrot konemwak kisopcho bich kisop sobon kokol biik kole nyanyiny ibwat kikisir sautyo nono en Pokot kotom kotoi koboi Kenya chumbek ne nekikwerech kostoikyok. Mokiyoe siasa ak walet harambee nebo tesetab tai nekiyoe kit ne practical netogu ak neborokutiet kemwa harambee kityo asikobit ketestai. Kwanet amang'wano koson tugul en conference. Kwanet harambee! 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 Kwanet harambee nebo let harambee! Kongoi mising chitab kwalet komwoe konyil ang'wan amu kikekure mias ang'wan. Ko nonitet kimoche kekas tugul ngole chi age tugul kandoindo harambee kelenji irrigation tatun kochut metit.
Kongoi kasta ikiokeri kiokeche kakitasa kanyon kokeny en kabarastaoshekchok chebo weekends chebo kobekunotyo wikit en kotugul saishek cheuchu kakitasa kanyon ak kwanet chebo Washington DC tetutik kwanetab kolo bao nebo lo kasit tarik 11 en buret nan ye komi kwanet kebra keterchin kotestai setinyon ko tugul kotom atestai mising kwanet ko yekaker kokotiet kibel yet koyob mheshimiwa chairman nenyon Abraham Kirwa miten emet Amerika ako yes kaba inendet kot ngunon ketestai kokosech konekit kobotoi tege inendet en kipindinyin kou kotugul ikoti anyun kwanani akokoti kostoi kichome inendet chebo kipindinyin kwanetab kolo ak constituents chechik biikab Mosop ak biikab Kenya tugul koboiboi anyun mheshimiwa irungunote nekit kowek kenyit tugul. Aye kokenyon kwanet akole machang chekeng'ololen kale ng'ololen employment bichon kikisir en counties chesir en Kenya chechang en Kenya kikisir mi ngebole keker kitabutab kiboitinik ko chang biik kosir chekimoche kosang anan ko chang kosir chemite mi kaenai buch mobo chi mi pero komongen kole kwanet ongen ng'alalen nontet kotakab kotiny Nandi mising kokile kikisir kiboitin olonbo 1,400 ako nyolu ko 3,000 kityo kokile mi kemwa kele 1,300 and 1,100 chechang kosir ole kimokto ole komwaita Governor Tugatai noto Governor Sang ole kichuchuchi kole mi makoraek chemi olonje kites biik kot kokoi baronok ko en kenyisiek lo chekosirto kokelipan siling bilion aeng kosirto konyolu kokelipan biik en kasaran amun komite bichu kibwa lembech ngole biik chemite ak alak komamite ako kitonosi chonitet sikeker komwoi kwane saiti kose kwane amun ingen icheket akobo county noton ak county chok alak. Kemanyun ak musogik denistodenoen anap keles kimito rugut arabanet en Nairobi ak tirapirapitri Washington DC. Mwalen kwane chono koboto lagochu kiwonu en sukul boto ko tibin kiwonu en sukul koweka kele ma tongoyam rabinik chekoib anan tongoib rabinik chebo school fees ak tugun chonitet kiwonu lagokab biik ako rahisi koyaak tugun makinoe kiy koten ko chetibin rahisi koyaak tugun chemanyolu en bani kakiwon kityo kele imoe keon anan kiyokto koba gaa en ribet anan koma lazima kiyokto sait age tugul kekere kora nan komwoe konet ole kertoi icheket. Amache taunen Kwamo Chepkoskei aketestai Kwamo Chepkoskei.
Kongoi daktari. Kongoi daktari. Akotok tugul kwanenyo tugul kwanetab kulo. Pastor Kitur, Kiptilili, Deno, Kibrugut ak Arap Kitur Olimbo Washington. Akotok tugul. Akotok astoikyok tugul ak kerikyok tugul chebo television. Amache ayoki Jehova kongoi karononi amu boisionik aketuye eng betutab rani sikobit keng'alal tugul eng kibagenge. Kou yekemwa kokinyoru man biik chekemite tugul WhatsApp nebo mheshimiwa chamegei wale mheshimiwa chamegei tesetai komie akone kokotiet akolokoito kokotiet koityi biik chuk eng olimbo Mosop ak biik tugul chebo emoni kala tesetai komie makoya borto konekit kemi tugul keng'ololi ko chekomoche onai ole nekonyitote kokoresponden kong'ololwech kole mami koya wendi komie. Ko tuguk cheng'ololi ko tuguk aeng, ng'alekab sukul ak ng'alek chemitei counties mising ko county nebo Nandi eng nguni kotesetai ng'alek chemi. Ko daktari ko abote kiboitinik chebo county chebo Nandi ko olongende ko kaimutik komelin kele betos komi chito ole mi kimugulmet komi kaimutik. Kit kityo nekomoche amwa ko nga kokobit tuguk chekobit konyolu keker kele kakilyochi makimwe kaimutik chekabit ako keker kele kiyoptoi ano kot kote kochobokis komie. Kit kityo nekomoche amwochi biik tugul chetinye ng'alechu ko motesyi siasa. Akere ngisoman eng ng'alechu sire biik cheben simoishek ikere kong'alal biik ng'alekab siasa. Akomoche asom korot age tugul nekakinde siasa makosuldoi. Monde siasa ngeib komie akeib mutyo ngot komi lelutyo nekikobit konyolu keker ole kichoptoi kot ko maumian age tugul. Lakini kit notebe anendet ko kamoche aker kuni angakilong'une ketit olimbo barak. Kakilong'une ketit barak makilong'une ng'uny. Kibun ano ng'alechu sikobit ng'alechu korok komi ole kibun ano noton moche ketebekei korok kele kibun ano ng'alechu sikobit ng'alechu kibun ano. Ko kikobit kounoto kitortoi ano simanyor biik kaimutik kongen ole alak ko sobet tugul komi yoto sobetab chito tugul komi yoto. Kilyochin chichi simanyalil kilyochi chichi meimgei. Kalya makilechi chito ngotelelchi age tugul eng yoe kasinyi sikobit chemoe kasi amu ngiker listit nekomong ikere akot biik cheingen isile ngaker chichi komi kasi kila komong'undano kainet kele ghost worker. nenyolu keker komie kinem listit nekararan netogu komie neiboru kabisa biik cheboisie ak biik chemoboisie. Amu ngikon listit nekakibor biik cheingen ile mi boisiet ikwonge ak inde kenyisiek kele kenyisiek kong'ete kile akoi kile. Ko ngot ko kimi kong'ete 2018 akoi nguno ko kiamaker chi kot kole yookse ne kait kenyisiek 7 sikeker makoset imukokse kotepto ano komakinai keker makoset kele kikobit kenyisiek 7. Anyway kikobit makoset kilyochin ak kitaundoi ano kibitundo ano kinyonundo ano makosanato. Kit nekibit daktari ko ng'alek devolution akoi nguno komelen kikobit ng'atutik komie kikitoi devolution amakinde ng'atutik chechulotin cheboru kole nyolu keyai ne nyolu keyai ni nyolu keyai ni manyolu keyai ni. Tuguchu tugul kora ablemeni serikali amu kingetoi ng'alekab devolution koma kewir korot kelechi kityo kesir biik kityo buch amu bendi chitugul komache kasit mache chitugul kasit mami chi nemomache kasit mache kasit chitugul ako kanam chito kasit konoiya kasit komakongen ki age kongen kasit kityo ako sobenyi tugul komi kasit nenyolu kenai kele sobetab chito komi kasit mami oldo age tugul. Ne ngot ngele chito oye maomi kong'ete ra ko biik chechang kerkok cho kikere kikirtan biik eng posto likine nyokobek biik nebo kwang'ut konyolso biik ko kerkok noto kora mamache kong'et keon biik ovyo sikobek biik kong'emokis mache kenai kele kyoe ne nememuchi koim biik angot komi chekiyai makosa kelyochin bak akotuiyo ng'atutik lakini kaimutiet neo kole kikitaundo devolution makitoi eng oret nebo ng'atutik chekororonen chechulotin. Nguno kotoptomi chitugul ae chitugul chechi chekayai nguno konokere komi ng'alek cheu chu ko kit nekamache asom moteshi siasa kaikai wai ng'alechu komie wamanaisan komie amu kiker ole ng'wonindo netinye biik nesire biik ko makoi toretech akot kitigin tuguk chekiboryo ko matorete ki makonech toretet akot kitigin. Amache biik keib mutyo ng'alechat matkelabate akeng'alal matkeibun taban ngotuiyo biik akong'alal sikokoshin agenge. Anyo kit nebo oeng ng'alekab sukul kwang'et akot ang'ololi ng'alechuto bo sukul kwakase koteroni ak akulelele uniform kityo chebo sukul manyolu komi lakwa kasai nyolu komi lagok sukul. In fact cheu lagok chebo form 4 komanyolu komi sang nyolu kochoboksei komache kwai mtihani ko saa ngapi kotongotongoni ndauji ngitu kinyi lagok kole kakiyonwech fees nenda kokiume rabinichu tugul chu choikase kole sege bichu missing. Amache asom wajumbe kaikai amache asom wajumbe let them swallow the bitter beef akoyan kabisa wajumbe koib ng'olyondoni kwa parliament ikenyoru somanetab buch mongen ale amu ne betut agenge ne kakichop kabisa kecheng biik cheng'omen sikotuiyo chepkondok chekonu Safaricom korok cheikochin in basari lakwet agenge Safaricom ko 750,000 1,750 chendo kakinome chotok chebo lakwet agenge kobo lagok 10 chekikochi lakwet agenge eng Safaricom. Imagine 750,000 chekikochi lakwet agenge lagok chekilewen ako lagok chekalewen kelen kakile cheng'omen chelio makoi kilewen biik kele kakilewen biik ng'omen biik tugul amu makoi somonchi biik kit agenge somonchin biik tuguk cheterchin kong'om chi tugul eng yemi eng boisiet neingen ko nekasom ale ngituiyo rabinichu tugul chu chekonu bichu konu Safaricom konu UNESCO chekikonu chebunu bitonin mi chebo presidential ako choto tugul ko budget cheng'etie budget cheng'etie treasury kakiamakinam rabinichu tugul eng treasury chebo presidential bursary chebo MP chebo governor chebo woman rep kenam tugul ak kium ye kakium tugul kikochi biik somanetab kong'et chepkondok kyong'et ketesyi university ako imuchi koyam tugul imuchi koyam secondary ak koyam university lakini kiywei the unknown kiywei chemosi nemami kebwoti kele memukoksei imukoksei tuguk tugul en kanet ako mukoksei tuguk tugul kakinai kele imukoksei amu mi nguno kokotoi konyolso lagok nekwaker iman kuyo komwoe daktari kole mi lagok chetibin chekibendot kowendi lagok sikonyor temptation lagok amu nyalda nekakobit kowendi sikonyor temptation sikong'em sobetab lagok nekamache asom chi tugul nekosei neng'om ako chi tugul ne itinye responsibility chi neimi kandoinatet kongeker kit nekakiyai eng emoni tabuch komami ole kebendi mami ole kebendi ngot komami somanet nebo buch kowendi situn koek somanet nebo biik somok mako biik tugul eng Kenya aya isomache kobit chu kicham kemwoe kele 10,000 millionaires ak 10 million beggars kowendi sikoike noto amu wendi ngakile mami boisiet
kwamba Chepkoske agere uonga chibit kwa Chepkoske kwamba Chepkoske aje ngeda stop tilil manam sim
Yes, we have a son together. His name is Paul Undick Jr. And he's also in Kenya, and he loves it there. He's been going there since he's 5 months old.
I'm sure you call him using Caribbean Line.
Yes, I do. All the time.
Yeah, all the time.
All the time.
Oh, that is great.
Caribbean Line is a very good phone card to call Kenya because this is makadi ziko hapa or tunatumia, they don't give you enough minutes to call Kenya. 5-10 minutes it's gone, but Karibu online is giving you a lot of minutes, and at the same time it's very accurate.
Days since the last day of last season, we are ready to do it all again. Phil Foden is having the season of his life. Brilliant! Just brilliant! That is quite something!
Dial *423# get DSTV Compact for 3,700 Kenya shillings and connect to all the football you want on DSTV.
As the sun rises, so do we, as we trust it to rise and set without any worries interrupting your day. StarTimes Home Solar Solution with solar panels, hybrid inverter, and lithium battery. Powering your prosperity and happier life. Empowering you to do the things that really matter. A complete and reliable home solar solution. Call us today. StarTimes Solar. Power your life.
Your entertainment is always on. With DSTV Stream, anywhere it's on. Thrilling sports action, captivating novellas, authentic local series, late time for kids, unmissable reality, and much more.
Are you ready to party?
It's all on with DSTV Stream. Plus, it's already included in your subscription. And all you have to do is download the app and get your stream on. Anywhere.
aje ngeda stop tilil manam sim Nairosim tilil ko mitiage.
Kongoi missing daktari, kongoi missing kwanet Apollo. Kami kakatin bikap kalenjin tugul ingen betutab rani tarik 21 arap sogol 2024 kokuyo karo keng'ololi ng'alekab counties ak ng'alekab sigisietab biik ate kora keng'ololi ng'alekab lagokab sukul chekiyone koba gaa, yani ak ng'alekab somanet. Kwame kamwa korok alen tuguk chokose chetesetai missing counties, because I have an experience now in counties. Ko ng'alekab employment ko kit agenge nekikure hot public issue, ng'alekab employment. Ng'alekab sirisietab lagok anan ko biik eng county inyoru ile kikesir biik kosir en sirotin biik kosir level nemakat kosubkei ak sheria nebo ng'alekab Kenya. Ko nginyoru nguno komwae sheria kole nekai makat ko recurrent expenditure especially chebo employment anan ko chebo lagok chekasir kasi komeche ko 30% chebo komeche ko mat kosir en recurrent tugul koboto employment komakat kosir 70%. So development ko 30% currently amu kike-transiteni kong'etegei in municipalities kebendi ng'alekab in counties ko kakesir biik chechang kabisa. Chichang biik kikakisir biik chechang kabisa ole kinye enzi nikibo Arap akebwa nikibo Kibaki nyikotyem kochulchul kole ko nguno counties kora kongenam counties ko kochang'a ng'alechu. Nginyo counties nguno inyoru kebaregei nguno kelen kisire ng'o biik kisire en gavana nekimondoi ko kisire chu kekere bichoto kuyo ma biik chemakat komitei ko gavana nekaitu komeche kosir chechiket. That is the worst problem korok kotomo akot ketestai. Ngoit chito mengen biik chechang kole ng'alekab government ko going concern. Chito nekikure public servant anan ko civil servant ko chito nemamite affiliation ak any political party. Cham kemwoe kelen any government in power, yani ngonyor kila serikali ko lazima kobois ak biik chemite serikali chekikesir kasi. Nguno ikere lakok problem nakibit ing Nandi korok no komanachi ko kikityeme kesir biik kepilisen biik ing tamit netai amu tamit netai kotyeme kosiris biik kityeme koyai kasit ne mutai kelewen ing tamit nebo aeng. Ang'et tamit nebo aeng nguno ketoi kewasawaskei anyun nguno kele kikisir chu koyait kiendiachu kuna ikere ile akase a lot of those kind of things ing olin pa Nandi. Manandi inekei ola tugul Uasin Gishu County, Elgeyo Marakwet ola tugul komi challenges chebo employment. Ko employment ko oret aenge amu every village koteben rai kole kisir ng'o yani there's a pressure in waget anan ko in maget nebo biik kole kesir biik kasi. Ko nganda ae Governor Sang what he is doing ko ngotokia kora ng'alekata komite inendet ko kiyoe nat kinyatai kiyoe ng'alechata tugul cho. Menyamwa ale ing ng'alechabo employment cho ko ndakimukoksei kotakikere mameche kechakta ak ai tugun sikoi iumisan lagok kikimelen kiboto. Melen kiboto bichoto kakisir kasi amu kikiadvertisan kasit koaplayan ngo kimite structure kasiyet anan kimakomi nyikerekruten kesir kasi. Komeche kero oret nemaibu ng'alekab sheria akot ndaking'et ndakikiboisie maybe oret nemakararan ko ndabendi lagochoto kotini kosirei ing kotini especially ngeboisie kito nekile fair administrative action koto makisub sheria komie kosire ak iweku lagochoto kobwa kasi. Ko ng'alek chechang chemeche keyai sinekei choto amu ngen ile kora kasinoto kicheng'e ak keyai review ak keyai audit asikobit kora kenai ngot komite ghost workers amu ngele ghost workers kora ko cheibe wage bill kwa barak. Komeche kechungusan every county keker orit ak keit kabisa kero kele ing structure amu structure nekikichop ko kasisiek ngircho chemitei which are the jobs which are available chekilen in staff establishment kero kele ngemeche nguno ng'alekab ngele nurses kwata tos mi structure ng'alechatak ko ngot komitei kechungusan kora chitugul nemi orit yotok keyai kito nekikure head count kiro chitugul akokon chitugul identity card nenyinet. Ko ngeyai that kind of a review kenyoru kele mitei biik chekakikisir kasi amamitei kekure chotok ghost workers. Ghost workers komelen chito nemi makoi kekure chito nemite ghost worker. Ghost worker ko chito nemamitei. Komeche kichungusan ng'alechatak as komie amu ingen ile nguno counties mising kosire lagok chebo gaa sire lagok chebo county notok. Komeche kichungusan nguno komitengei lagok alake kochekot koib loan kong'et alake koib komiten their salaries tindoi lagok alake mi sukul komameche keyai kora nekonu too much human suffering akot ki chito neimite iwendi imandoti itoroti tabishek kuk anan ko ne komeche keyai tukchotok fairly amu akere akot eng Uasin Gishu County ko kikion casuals karibu 1500 sikikakobois akot alak angen werto nekile Kalwale nebunu nekicham koyai kasi eng Makaburini Chepkiplombe eng Eldoret kakoyai kasit 8 years aketimta chito keon kasi keon kelechi kwo age nemite ketuye another nurse nikiyoe Cheplelebe in dispensary ko kingewan serikalit kityo kole komat kelipan for 1 year atya kewan kora makilipan ko meche keyai tukyu within due process akityo ngam bichu chake tuko mengen sheria ndabendi kotini lagocha kiyot tugul cho 1500 eng Uasin Gishu County kiwektoi tugul amu ngen ile makoi nam chito for 8 years makoi nam chito for 10 years atya ifutan puch kinginame for 10 years kimokotindoi maana iboru kole kimi maana ako ndakisire ngo kokakobois chito for a very long time ko process nemeche keyai ko kecheng oret nekisanitizane ak kechop komie atya keritenen bichoto ako ngumose keconfirman bichotok amu kikobois for a very long time ikere komeche keteshi human cut akenai kele mutai katar for example gavana Sang mutai katar gavana Chelele mingole Uasin Gishu mutai katar Wesley Rotich konyone gavana age ko ngot gavana notok nyikostoi lagok chu kolen kiba Chelele akotoche chi katalak anan boisiek chutok. You see, this is the problem nemi counties nguno kinyoru kebortos kele kiba Mandakochu kele kiba Chelele mchu kele kiba in first governor nebo in Nandi chu Chematel kiba ngo nguno chu ketoi keboryo nyu kinyalil lagok anyun kewale struggle ketes biik anyun ing yo is a very bad culture nemeche kechekana akenai kele employment counties komeche kikochi more respect ak kikochi more recognition so ko kakesir lakwa manyion ile ole kiba in governor nikimondoi ni nguno komi alot in fact bebendi 2027 ko biik chechang ako kewasta amu ng'alek ole konyalilda lagok anan ko ole konyalilda kiboitinik nguno eng Uasin Gishu kokwai maandamano kiboitinik mara ngapi kewoktos kelen kakinyalilech imuch inyoru biik aeng kikonyo chito nyikonam ng'echeret nekibo chito age chito nekimi ng'echeranato komi yoto siso kityo manai kele min anan kele kisire Mandako anan kele kisire Chematel konyalda ng'alekab employment in counties ikere so komeche kopit this conscious reality kotomo kotestai kakonam gavana kasit kokakonam CC chempya kasit kokakonam chief officers chempya kasit kimut Kenya School of Government ipketrainen ing ng'alekab government ikere Arap Ruto nguno for very good example Arap Ruto amu kingoingen Arap Ruto in government kuriteinen ministership kiba in Uhuru kuriteinen atya korecruiten chechiket koisto chotok koisto chief PS akomut chechiket ing ng'alekab parastatals anan ko state agencies kokiriteinen Arap Ruto wafanyi kazi lakini kiwal board members to a large extent kokiwal ng'alekab board lakini formula nongen nekiboishe Arap Ruto ng'alekab state agencies kokimi chi nekioktoni kole okochi notok ngot ko kimite chito nekikakwai kasit within the system ngot iro CEOs chu kokeappointed mising ing serikalit ab Arap Ruto ko CEOs chechang kotutukin chebunu sang chechang ko kakiappointen biik komi orit yoto melen kinyo kamwa kole bo Uhuru bichu amu kele meche create stability in government meche create an acceptance chebo ng'alek chik asikwa kasit ing system ko acceptan ak kwai kasit ak bichuto chu melen kinyo kowana ko nguno counties akayam ko alake akakayam kotuyo staff kometa ng'alek kilen bo ng'a alake akone kole staff chebo counties ko tugul ko boishe ak any government in power mamite staff cha permanent kelen biik chetekole ko chief officers yakole ak CECs kiwale chotok tos ilipo chi chotok lakini directors ak chu alak chu mengechen chu tugul chu ko biik chemeche kerib ak kekochi nafas kong'et kwai kasit asikobit walet ing ng'alekab counties ng'alekab development ko ng'olyon kameche amwa kosom akale ndemuoksei kyai kounoto no kouno ak Nandi kora matkecelebreten akele kakeon lagok 1100 you don't kikimwa kele you cannot build Rome in one makibuleni Rome in one kakile Rome was not built in one day ako ndemeche yai reforms chebo ng'alekab human resources take time analyze ak isubjectan time. Imagine, reforms maybe in the next 5 years, in the next maybe 10 years. Among alaga chonging up staff, again is natural attrition. So commander amu retire alaga. Commander alaga gumi alaga to retirement by public interest. Gira maybe miss it. Amu me the YMP got a big out is a lot of my gas. He got up with the job Mashara, Agoran and Biashara Gulabaton. He go employment logo very protective. We go big to Jaya Siasa to meet the you Siasa, Siasa, all the issue will be passada. Which was other Magas, oh my god, go threat to public interest. I get on Java Dulava. Come here again in Ruma session, but Magosa said Copaja. Looking to get it to Muri to Tukulju, Gamma Samal, Demo Sagamat, Lavoja, Ketchang or Red. Chita Nigiri Grutin, not Lavoja. Well, come to the Mogul here in Glutandano, lend about to Anagiri Blavoju. Atake got a time, is what I. Others go on a lot of suffering, I go on a lot of this stranglement, I go on a lot of challenges. So that is my advice. Go have log of school. I've in the other one some Purieta Legion. Oh, young Galavan Fisker, I jam and be in school attire. One of the biggest challenges only when you see the office. Fisco probably in the motor 11,000 and Angota. Lagine, Gavino is given in the middle of Petaga Mogalas. Who miss Gulut again, Laugalaga. Kulvan is of Mogalas, Kumeta to Pagaju. Yan, Kumeta Jeb de Schola, Mulu, 11,000 Jagay. Mr. Gego responsible as parents. Gego responsible. Chiki Janga Lavogi, Ogile Nanya. Mingle Nipiani the cost. One of the biggest problems now for the law of Sione. Cometaganat in Calvan Fish, Comia, I won't tell one to go dogo. So we go get our formula and again. You move and you move Marak, holes in the park. Well, I tell you, when you get convert and market rats, Catherine will freeze away you want me to work. Go now, school and Nami Dana go get convert and comfortable with borders. You may get something a legend, Temul, move with our program revision. The Committee on the Lago of the University more than 30 in my school. We would again, you have been Sagero Person. Came the Gamagel, Olivan Fisker, Umalmo, and Ramoy with 2 human. Never another Lago to Manimedi on the 2. Negotiate with parents, talk to parents. So I get a memo again, Mr. Area MP. Where MP again for Gasanon Lago Pinelros. Kettle of in it, why Sunny, Kelvan Gilbert Lagoju, Suzumosa, but those children are very innocent. Punango and Garabaga, Garago, Pante, Goliadne, we do a lot of challenges, pregnancies, and I've told you that I'm a position. Came the Gamagelo, Gego committed, I get school fees. That is Jogeta Lago, Lagine, on Lago school in a very nice way. We engage and Nagawasasi more regularly. Who gave more the law or gave more the village of Agua and Maramoja. No, the light and Gavan, so no element. Now look at Israel. Mero Lago Kingele Javaga. What up for not? I'm up to Exe. If I had border, I will go to Gayamutiana. Amumamiga, Galen Gavaga, Mommy anything, Mommy Mitu, Mommy anything, Magumaga, Osugi, Alaway, Maye, Magutingaja. We may get a lot of you that against supporting in one way or another. Which go let David to those Basare, I can make school will free, it might be better. So for us as a school, it's making all this aggressively. He made encouragement. I gave me sure school fees, school, the account. Muy cash. Malmo, the cash come more extra. But to know and Malmo, the cash. I'm a Rabiniza who pick. Made again, Nam, Rabinitul Galvan or bank. A board of management in school. He would a board of management. Magaga Parastatus, really board of directors. Who makes a deep job. Like in the board of management was who are executive of most Nitaki Shaka, I got to managing the finances. Who manage and finances was Muginta account. But Rail Van Kashi as a chairman of board, I'm going to Robinata Gavi goes to cash on any, but Kiona Lagina. So, Umidagalvan through account, I will make a gill get 11,000, I would 1,000 per month. He'll start by the end of the year, right? So why do we have to struggle? Especially Sigit Bagaj, what for it? Yokati school fees. So ngai kunoto akerib lagok mat konget in mat konyor this kind of challenges, especially tibik. Aketoret lagok sikonyor better life tomorrow. Ngen le lagok melen ole bunu ko determine ole wendi akunde bunu kan nyalele. Akunde bunu kan matundagi. You will be a better person tomorrow. Kigilge komie akigilge akot sometimes aja kalage no one I'm a beneficiary of agilge sukul ami kamwetuny komuke atindoi good conduct that character akiagilge kimakewona school fees kinyal banati school fees ko atar sukul ko lagok ke discipline ak lagok che igilege komakiwone choto kiribe ako sometimes as BOM kemuchi ke contribute chi kimuchi ke somchi en bursary ko amache makunoto ko kongoi mising kimnatenet
kongoi silil agere silil kekuren in kiboitinik chekikisiren county anan chango kivutan kekuren lagok kora angen lagokab biich lakini amongu ale ngwan kikuren kiboitinik
kiboitinik lakini kiboitinik man kakure lagok lakini these are workers but of course they belong to lagokab biik kora akot ndakakoset akefota ko lakwet nebo chi ko nyalile nguno meche kerile kobo chi lakwat irire akiwe kokwai kasit akitoret
kokoipchilil kwabo chepkoskei akere chabaite ngwany imuchi itarate
kongoi daktari kamar realize ale ka chabaite konyo kityo ko abutita kamoche amwa kit agenge ale ko kimiti ngalekab choboin somanet komagoi kiitulda age tugul ngotko kiiwei the unknown agere koiwei chi tugul makonye chi tugul kele bitu somanetab buch bendi bichu Britain koba America koba China benji marking ko benji mokonine anyep ko bwanyu ko temene ko implement na mune ngotko muji ko koito Britain somanetab buch ko koito America somanetab buch ko koito China somanetab buch nyo temene jamune melen kele America ko makilipani fees mi fees mi colleges mi gradeship mi kukewe Yale anan niwe the university chomi barak jewin the university jewin ngamwa ku Yale ilipani fees komi biik chemuji Yale komi biik chemi community colleges ya university ne kaka tukul kora nebo community ko emoni Kenya ko keto university nekiti Gabriel County kwa munezi maike noto ngengele university ni gile nguka Moi University nguka Nairobi University nguka ano Jewudeista kele joto jogele boni kunoto no ko juala ke community ko ba community kele boni fees joto secondary schools ko free education ko zuka taxpayers ke bondo kika kenam kele percentage ni bo ke bondo kile ke taxpayers ke ko liban bi ko ba somanetab buch eng lagok kakiywei buch auki kwai bi amune semakyai amune sikiywei angot kimuchi kebajetan basari rabinik ngisiat chekiwisten buch kibendi buch tom ko soman je koker kiteje maye kitewo olin akilibane rabinik chukai kyole sote kyole tukche kyome ako rabinik chukai kora mata basari nyikyochi ne akilile kokyoe launching what kalya makisircha kini koba sukul kityo akije keropta kakenai kele mache nyikyoe launching kelonje ne kamuki kiyai tuguk tugul siasa ak chekilosunegei amache keisto tuguchoto tugul ak kesomesa lagok tugul kokergeit mi biik kikomisen somanet amu manyor fees mi biik chekimisen somanet ako king'omen kakwa sikoben kobunji biik cheng'eringen somanet ko noto nekikose komwoi aya ng'olyon nakobo kiboitinik nekamwa ale ng'atutik chenyolu kechop kora komache kechop ng'atutik che isubi biik komie ngakenyor kiboitinik komi tugul kasi amu mengechen bichu tugul saitya ateb ale kalya makiyai kii nekile head count kenai kele ng'o nemami ko ng'o nemi makoi kure ghost worker chito neboisie chito nechami kere komi kasi koma ghost worker ko chito nemaboisie netoche mushara kityo ko kit nemi kalya matelel chi tugul eng yoe kasi sipkiit eng yot kele maboisie ko boisie anan kolobat chito rande konyo kole kikisir choyu kekwong biik kele kakikokisir chi nyu ko kiimyeno kotom kekerin kenyisiek oeng tom kekerin kenyisiek somok kiimyeno kotokas koi ghost worker noto lakini mo ghost worker chito neboisie ko kit namoche amwochi biik moteshi siasa kaikai oib ng'alechato mutyo asikonget kenyi kor kene kile soft landing so maginyoru kebai kebuch ako ndakibarge netya kokikobit makosa kisolve ndano problem makiteshin problem makiteshin koimutiet mache keker kele kakiyai kit nekakitebuny akikoshin mache kibune taban bune terter akong'ololini chechi kong'ololini chechi aitya ketebeke kele ii angakibe ketritenin symptoms kibun manom myoni ng'oni kiyoe ng'alechu ako amune akikobun ne sikobit ng'alechu tugul chetechu anyway kikobit ara kakilya kongoi missing chairman.
Kongoi komache kose komakakekasan kele abak chukokikure coastal ako biik chebo man chemite ako chekiboisie chekomami kounono kongoi nekenashiech ngwanyen kolenji coastal akakekure newe tomirmirion aje
tomirmir noto kikure tomirmir coastal waka ko tomirmir yani chemosit ikose keng'olole chemosit nemami bengen biik chemosit kole ne lakini iywei biik ne
ng'olole buch kongoi kotomo kenyorun Reverend Pastor Kitur nangekas ainot kele kitikin koyobin sponsor ainot kele sponsor asikenyorun Reverend Pastor Kitur.
Yes, we have a son together. His name is Paul and Dick Jr. And he's also in Kenya, and he loves it there. He's been going there since he's 5 months old.
I'm sure you call him using Caribbean line.
Yes, I do.
Beba chapa sasa na tatua tatu. Cheza na mbao tu ushinde chapa bonus ya hadi $500,000. Isitoshe, kila unapocheza unajiongezea nafasi ya kubeba brand new tuk-tuk, pikipiki, car wash machine, posho mill machine na bidhaa zinginezo. Usitupe mbao. Nenda kwa M-Pesa, weka paybill number 150 chagua nambari zako tatu za bahati kati ya 0 na 9 ukifuatanisha na neno Kass kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 10 hadi shilingi 1,000 na ubebe chapa au bidhaa na tatua tatu.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been approved by the BCLB.
Kiyange ko kit nebo kamanut ako kit nebo lelesta. Meger ko makitangusindab iririatab bortang'ung ak kararindab sumeguk. Fechi Organics komi yu akobo inye. Iste tuguk cheng'eme iririatab bortang'ung kou acne, rashes, dark spots, dark eye wrinkles, hyperpigmentation ak osindo. Iwegu kararindab iririang'ung ak sumeguk. Fechi Organics kotinye mwanik chekororon mising kosir alak tugul kou face creams, body butter ak hair fertilizer. Fechi Organics nguni kotinye duket nelel eng Eldoret City, Eldo Center, Quickmart, Fast Flow.
Eng tebut ibir simet eng number 0798154999.
Nakuru, Baraza Plaza, Fast Flow. Nairobi, Spa Mall, Fast Flow. Kiyagun goitin gora eng uitugul oleimi. Isub Facebook page nebo Fechi Organics anan ibir simet eng number 0740157504. Sinai missing Fechi Organics. Your skin is your signature.
Kongoi mising daktari, kongoi mising kwanet. Abromin ngalian nebo coast. Kit nekaib tomirmir, makike matogu. So kongoi mising. Koi naib nafasini ki biikab college kongoi akatach icheket alenji kotokotin atkan tugul obwan urute inap kalas kirayu eng services chekitindoi service nebo sauna ak service nebo jacuzzi. Sauna ko roomit nekichute orit sikilal maat ak iyosa kityek asikoyendoenin ak ichuti ak icheru kaotik ilupchan eng orit olindet. Jacuzzi ko roomit nekichute orit nekikiterem beek kidogo cheu muratit kole ko bechu ko beek chelolong, so ichute orit ak iburen bechukan kabisa kasarta nebo karibu sait agenge 45 minutes yon kole sikotangusit tiririyot nebo bortang'ung. So sauna kora kotoreti kochop tikitik chebo borto anan kotiach tikitik chebo borto. Sauna kora kotoreti koyat olonbo teket olon eng chi ne mara kotimokse teket, mara kotindoi chi asthma, kotoreti sauna. So otokotin okwek tugul obwan sonyorchigei services chon. Mite kora kireyu makawet ole kiamishen. Olen nguni ko ikoitoi order neng'ung sikechobun amitwogik. Ngochobo kipkaa ngo amitwogik chebo kasari inyorchini restaurant nebo ainab kalas eng kireyu. So tokotin bichon tugul chitugul nemoche konyorchigei amitwogik nebo tokotin. Conference hall kora komiten ole kiyoe tuyoshek, ngomi kampunishek, ngomi grupishek chemoe koyai ng'alek chebo retreat obwan kireyu. Miten conference hall nekararan, kitindoi live band eng orit olindet, kitindoi entertainment. So ngobata tuyet anan kobe break kemuche kebutyo tienwogik eng kireyu kibaibaitak. So otokotin okwek tugul eng conference hall nebo ainab kalas. Kararan kabisa, tililen tuguk chemi orit olindet, obwa siokerchigei. Ole kiruitos kora komi, miten roomit ne private nemuch koru chito konegen. Roomit ni ko self contained, imuche konyegen anan oru ak familia kotokomiten tugul. So otokotin obwan sikobit onyorchigei services cho. Miten kora kekuren dormitory. Ko dormitory ko roomit neo nemi kitondok chechang orit ako rue chitugul eng kitandenyin eng orit yundet. Ako mi kora kebeberwek oeng'u, mi kamasta nebo boisiek ak kamasta nebo chepyosok. So tokotin biik tugul obwan. So ngomi biik che kabendote sa group, kokaba biik olombo koyai tuyoshek kwai ako moche kole kiruitos sa group obwan ainab kalas. So otokotin okwek tugul. Kitinye kora swimming pool eng kireyu. Mi kebeberta nebo lagok chemengech ak kebeberta nebo biik cheechen. Mi ole kitwolunen ole keyoe diving kikuren cheploche ko miten ako swimming pool ini koo kabisa. Otokotin okwek tugul obwan sikobit onyokerchigei, obwan obir beek tililen beek. Ako mi kora live cards, mi biik chemuche konet biik koyai kobir beek, otokotin tugul. 0112 701 334 ko namba kinono nebo ainab kalas. 0112 701 334 ko namba kinono nebo ainab kalas. Miten kora sauna nemi eng kebeberta nebo Sogouru opposite Dr. Sambu Stadium eng Matayo Center. Ko Sogouru no komiten sauna ako miten kora jacuzzi. Mi kerichekab kipkaa chemi olindet chekiyoe eng orit olindet. So ngomemuchi itu ainab kalas irutechi Sogouru. Namba chebo Sogouru eng chito mara moe koteb ng'oliot ko 0727 217 665. 0727 217 665 ko namba kinono nebo Sogouru. Kongo mising daktari.
Wai kongoi Denisto. Amangu ale katebwoti kora ibwotini ana ibwotwech lagokab sukul chu bwone sukul agenge tungobwa age kobwa age sukulit lagok che kabwa komie ser icheket konyi swimming pool kabisa. Muchi koba Kericho boarding primary school kobwane komie akobir beek kabisa. Sikonai lagok kyok kobir beek matkoige lagok chekimi banan kerkeit ak lagok chebo bitonin chetindo swimming pool ne kongomondoi swimming pool en school. Angen ale machang chetindo uonon momi. Inyon itakachen en Kalas ak kekonin oliet nemi ng'weny. Kikochin lagok en oliet nemi ng'weny kobwan akwek kobir beek ak konai kobir beek. Okay, testai Phyllis.
Kamyamwa alen kokimeke som governors alejin imukaksei ingen ile serikali kokotoret biik angen ale lazima kisub sheria. Oh, that is a fact kele kisub sheria. Lakini ngokikobiten makosa komi biik chekakesir kasi cheu choto cho. Komelen kewasta biik tugul. Ndaba twanet akichenge oret nekingete nekitorete ng'alechatak. Amun kele inosen lagok chuto bichu kakisir chu kofanye kasi chu. Ndimokse takiro ng'alechatak. Tata kisub tugul, kisub lagok tugul. Anan ko wafanyikazi tugul chekikifutan. Kangamwa labangen ale biik chechang chekifutan ko biik chemengechen. Nginyoru biik chekifutan ko biik che junior staff, maybe casuals, maybe biik chemite contract. Ko chotok kekere ole kitaketani mising. Ngonyoru chi make ketieme ketaketan chotok. Ako lagok chebunu county melen kabunu komasta age. Lagok chebunu county yotok. Komeche kechop mifumo ak structures chekororonen cheriben wafanyikazi chu amu mamite county netesetai. Ana makotestai serikali amang'etin makotestai serikali amang'etin amatindoi wafanyikazi. Wafanyikazi ko kito ko biik chebo maana kabisa. These are very important people. Mameche keignore. Kwaker kora counties kokong'etin kokomang mfumo age nenyone gavana akotindoi wafanyikazi chechiket atya koformen vigilante groups. Vigilante groups chemelen mami system lakini mite vigilante groups chemi taban, you know, cheribe chichini chae korib cheng'ete che sometimes muko uchumen akot staff. Meche keseparate kabisa ng'alekab siasa ak ng'alekab kasi. Ak kekonyit kiboitiotab serikali. Nguno ngobit biik chemi taban yu chekomentoni akobo wafanyikazi chebo serikali. Amele kekisir kasi ak kinyoru bichotok komi corridors of power en counties. Kubendoti imuchi ikas chito kochube mfanyikazi nebo serikali. Anan kepolchin anan kewoge. Ikere kokikokon ki ne kireduceni yani the respect nebo kiboitinikab serikali especially kole counties. Ko nguno karam gavana ngitindoi siasa chekuket koi gavana ibiyat ofisit ing olimbo taban. You have your office nebo secretariat chekuket. Bichotok tugul choma sirotin ing kasi botuyo olotok ak wae siasa chekwa olotok obele bandek anan oe chaik. Ikere lakini ngomut kobo county region koko interfere with public service. Ko interfere public service. Komeche keista ng'alechatak akere yochake ng'alechatak kosingisho. Ako mi kora counties alak. Neinyoru chito nemelen mengen akot makisir ka mengen akot ile yani a political broker or a blocker koage ako criticizani ako chube kiboitinikab serikali. Komeche kobitat separation. You know, so respectan ak keyai kasit komie, kuchun alak kwai kasit nebo siasa orang sang olin komie, ak kefandan outside olin. Ikere, ko tuguk cheamwae chotok kongoi mising, ngotestai pasta.
Pasta.
Kongoi daktari ak kwanet. Kimoche kewek kongoi en subui nekokekonech iman asikobit kimuch kikatkei ak ng'alal. Kongoi en kostoikyok chekerech en emoninyon bo Kenya. Wanyoru biik en Eldoret kole tos inye nicham ing'ololen Kass TV all the way anendet. Ko chito nekakoet kabisa. Ko iboru kele chang biik che sibi kipindini. Ko in amun sait nekamach kwo ko in abwoti pastor kole kiyoe registration raini sitos with Bible College en chemoibeni counseling nyolu en pastor nyolu pastor ko taken course en counseling amun kokoet boisiet nemiten high schools. Moche lagok counseling kotiengei challenges chetinye en betusiechu TV ko kijanaek komoche counseling. Ko en iman ng'alekab kiyokto lagok kosor fees en gaa ko kokere kostoikyok kole kokoik koimutiet neo amun inyoru TV kobendi gaa kerote ng'weny yani kere koibu kwendi en oret. Yanyoru alak en sukulit age kotononsion amut mpaka town sikosoma nyakany simoit kopirchi sigik kolenji konyun kokewonwech ak tabusiek alak mi chemotinye rabinik chebune koba gaa akobendi lagochu karibu 30 kilometers away alak kobunu Maasai alak kobunu olimbo Nakuru. So komwono alikuwa yuone principles komongen kole bunu ano lakwani kakonai kora kole motinye rabinik. Nonetheless kotinye akichek konetik challenges amun maimuche kobur lakwet en sukul koboisie sitimet ak beek ak amitwogik amatom kolipan. So koin kage suggest kele kali amakinam rabinik chu pasaris chu tugul presidential chebo governor chebo MCA chebo MP kali amaki kinam tugul ak kikochi kab education ak kelipanchine lagok chon kigere kele ui sobet. Yani mara ko age matinye sigik tuan, mara ko tinye agenge anan ko mami kiy netinye. Ko chon tinye tuguk amamai kolipanchi lagok, yani low moral nebo ngalekab fees kekuro keng'ololchin. Koso chetini munye ole we kamwa mwalimu age nebo secondary school fulani. Komwa mwalimu ni kole nyolu kotebot principal ak sigik asibet ngalale ngalechu. Atisha ake ole ongekur MCAs ak kekur MPs asibet tinyo kengalale ngalechu bo koyok kikone lagok en sukul. Makonyolu kewon en sukul. Kikamwa team ya ng'weny besyo kole ngalekab kewon lagok koba sukul ko makonyolu amun kinoku serikali rabinik chombo equalization fund chon ki 22,000 besyo. Koro komwa kole makonyolu kewon, lakini nan kochelewoso. So koi ka victim lakwet en ngalekab fees ako matinye fees ako chito netinye komi gaa. So nyolu kengalal kostoikyok en ngalechu amun kang'ete kiyokto TV koba gaa matinye chebune anje chumiten kurgat boda en school mi gate mi mulango konye komu lagok. Kogere ngwe lakwet ator kolenjin boda age iwendi ono. Kole matinye rabinik kole nyon atoreti. Kolany pikipiki komaking'alalat. Bas yekake koyai kunono ko baadaye konam moet lakwet koik pregnant lakwet. Mi principal chekikoyeten TV kobun boda baka shule, lakini betusiechu ko boda is a means of transport. In fact ko kikoker boda matatoisiek kikoker en probox meubendi probox ortinwek amun kikochang'a boda lonye biik somok ang'wan akeba ko kakoker. So kokouit kele makibune boda kibune boda. Ko koi kityo lagochu ko ibutyin ngalekab rabinik kakomut kijana ko kolenji ngiam mandasi anan kwam chips. Ko boiboi tibik nea kwam chips kere ko kit nebo komonut en sobenywan. Ko en kastoikyok ongeng'alal kakoyait kotroben tibik chechang en school amun ngalekab school fees, pregnancies ak boisionik anan moral nebo sigik. Mi sigik chetinye rabinik lakini mamache kokon. So kere tor konyone chiborit asibakele iwe kalya rabinichu. So ngeker statistics chebo biik chemo anan bororiosiek chemakimen en ngalekab school fees ko amun mara ko tebet practices chetinye. Samburu kole 50% dropout, West Pokot 36, Narok ko 24, Homa Bay ko 23, Migori 22, Siaya ko 21. Umatachang en areas chebo Kalenjin. Lakini ngalek kewon lagok koba sukul ko makararan amun ibu ngweny namba nebo lagok nebo TV nebo totore high school koba ngweny. Well, kikemwa kele tebie lagok yon kosich lakwet kotanyoru kotestai ko iman, lakini kakopungusan moral nekotinye, kakopungusan kora kenyisiek akochang'a.
Kakiwege itestai akere chobot kakore Nairobi en nolindo kakiwekwestoet kakwanet kwanetab kulo nikas.
Mamilivi rahisi uko na nafasi tatu ya kuwa milionea kila awa. Usipitwe, cheza Daka, ushike mita yako sasa. Chagua nambari zako 4 za bahati and win up to 10 million every 20 minutes. Nenda kwenye paybill 44 0440. Account
Kass.
Amount cheza na shilingi 20 hadi shilingi 2000 na ushinde mamilioni. Dakamita kuwa bingwa.
Gongo Jehova, Gongo Jehova, Gongo Jehova. Hii mchezo wa daka na mamili niliona kwa TV. So nikachukua simu yangu, nikaenda kwa lipa na M-Pesa, nikaweka 440440, alafu nikatuma. So nikaambiwa mimi ni mshindi wa shilingi 250. So nikafurahi sana, nikaita familia yangu, tukasherekea. Tukashukuru Mungu. So hiyo pesa nitalipia fees na nitaongeza ukulima.
Nenda kwenye paybill 440440. Account Daka. Amount cheza na shilingi 20 hadi shilingi 2000 na ushinde mamilioni. Dakamita kuwa bingwa. Beba chapa sasa na tatua tatu. Cheza na mbao tu ushinde chapa bonus ya hadi $500,000. Isitoshe, kila unapocheza unajiongezea nafasi ya kubeba brand new tuk-tuk, pikipiki, car wash machine, posho mill machine na bidhaa zinginezo. Usitupe mbao. Nenda kwa M-Pesa, weka paybill number 150. Chagua nambari zako tatu za bahati kati ya 0 na 9 ukifuatanisha na neno Kass kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 10 hadi shilingi 1000 na ubebe chapa au bidhaa na tatua tatu.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been approved by the BCLB.
Agotinjitab Kalenjin eng wii tugul ole imitei atinye kamang'unet ale imitei eng chametabgei ako ichobot eng tetutiet nebo tililindo rani. Kainenyu ko Chesankaro Sirma ak kabarastaindet nekimitei tuwai eng oretab kabarunoik ko Naomi Cherotich. Ko kibendi ketaune logoiwek chebo betut nebo rani ole kakokoito kurset minister nebo ribsetab kalyet Kithure Kindiki koityi kandoik kotuyogei akoboisiechi biikab emoni asikobit koib walet nebo bandaptai eng emet. Kong'ololi eng komasta nebo Gadhara eng Kinangop, Nyandarua County, komwa Kindiki kole makat kobois kandoik eng kokiletabgei asikonyor kelchin biikab emet chekilewen ichek.
Nataka kuamrisha County Commissioner wa hapa Nyandarua, ujue ya kwamba wewe ndio unapaswa kuhakikisha kwamba miradi yote ya serikali ya wizara zote, barabara, maji, stima, inaendelea. Na kama kuna kasoro yoyote, kwa mfano ugundue ya kwamba contractor ametoka kwa site, upige ripoti mara moja ili hatua ichukuliwe. Vile vile, wewe ndio kupitia maafisa wako ambao wako chini yako, DCCs na ICCs na wale wengine machiefs, muhakikishe ya kwamba watu ambao wanatoka sehemu hii, zile kazi ndogo ndogo za hapa zipewe watu ambao wanatoka katika hiyo sehemu. Ombi langu ni moja, ya kwamba jameni, tuungane pamoja na tufanye kazi kama ndugu na dada, bila kujali vyeo vyetu, vya kujali tofauti ambazo tunakuwa nazo, kwa sababu kama jamii na kama taifa tukikaa kwa umoja na kushikana na kushughulikia yale mambo ambayo yanahusu mwananchi wa kawaida, hata Mungu akiwa mbinguni atatubariki na taifa letu litapata baraka. Kweli si kweli? Kweli si kweli? Walisema umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni nini? Mungetaka tukae kwa umoja ili tuwe na nguvu kama jamii. Mungetaka taifa la Kenya liwe moja, watu wa moja, watu wa taifa moja. Kwa hivyo mimi niko na hilo ombi, tafadhali, kwa sababu mimi najua kuna watu ambao wamezaliwa hapa Nyandarua na wanaishi katika sehemu nyingine katika taifa letu la Kenya. Wengine wako Pwani, wengine wako Bonde la Ufa, wengine wako Kisumu. Tukiwa na umoja wa utaifa, watu wetu ambao wameenda huko kutafuta riziki watakaa kwa umoja na watafanya biashara na kutafuta riziki huko bila kuwa na wasiwasi.
Tulipotoka China wiki iliyopita tukapata pesa ya hii barabara karibu kilomita kusidi 40 hapo. Na vile tulivyo na shida ya kufinance mabarabara, hii barabara yenye iko na feeder roads kiasi ya kilomita 44.5 hivi imepata pesa, kwamba vile tumesindua leo haitasimama kwa sababu ya pending bills.
Ketesetai logoiwek ko kakomongei alake eng meng'ik chebo Subukia eng county nebo Nakuru akosom kandoik chebo bolatet mising ko President William Ruto ak rubeiwonyi Rigathi Gachagua kole koisto terchinosiek chotok chemitei eng kwenunywa asikobit kotestai komeng'is eng kibagenge meng'ik chemenyei eng kebeberatak bo Subukia. Kamwa kandoik chotok kole kiib kalyet kachomyet neo eng kwenut notok nebo bororiosiek yekingomite kachomyet neo nebo President William Ruto ak rubeiwonyi Rigathi Gachagua.
En kasarta netesetai kowendi barak bolotet kotinygei ak terchinet en kwenutab President Dr. William Ruto ak rubeiwondenyin Rigathi Gachagua, ko kakomongei alak en meng'ik chebo Subukia en Nakuru akosom kandoichoto tuan kocheng chomyet akoistoengei terchinet nemiten en kwenunywan. Meng'ik choton bunu wardit nebo Wesekes en Subukia kokamwa kole kibagenge en kwenutab President Ruto ak rubeiwondenyin Gachagua ko kiib kibagenge ak chomyet en komosaton menye bororiosiek cheterter, mising ko bororiet nebo Kalenjin ak kotab Kegoyek.
Haswa sisi kama wakaaji wa Bonde la Ufa, ile tunayosema ni wakati wengine wanashikana kwingine, na sisi hapa tushikane tena na zaidi, tuendelee kushikana, manake kushikana hakuna shida, bora watu washikane, waweke umoja, waweke hali ya usawa na hali ya kuwa pamoja.
Tungetaka hawa watu wasikizane, sababu wakati hawasikizani Kenya yote inatetemeka. Vile tu walituomba kula wakiwa pamoja kama ndugu na dada, wakae hivyo mpaka wamalize tamu yao, kwa sababu wakati wanazozana nchi mzima, hata watu investors wanakosa confidence na nchi yetu, na nchi yetu haiwezi endelea mzuri tukiendelea mbele. Kwa hivyo washikane tu, yale yote yalikuja, hata kama Raila Odinga alikuja, hata kama hakukuja, hata kama watu wako waliingia katika hiyo serikali, Deputy President hana shida na hiyo. Kwa hivyo rais accommodate Deputy President, wafanye ili naye pia heshima yake idumu, kwa sababu isiwe irudie vile tu alifanywa na Uhuru Kenyatta, ndiye anataka kufanya huyu. Tungetaka tu asitake kufanya kama vile Uhuru Kenyatta alimfanya. Kwa hivyo waheshimu Rigathi Gachagua, wafanye kazi pamoja, ndio pia watu wawe na confidence na yeye ati yeye ni mtu wa kusema na kutenda.
Because kikebunu elengwan. Kwa hivyo kisochini president, kisochini deputy president, kisochini serikali nebo Arap Ruto, ndamun kichome nenyonet ak kesochini kotestai komie.
Makingen kele ne nikiyaak ai kotoyo
En kibagengeit nebo NHIF Geoffrey Mwangi kosom ichek kobit oret nebo kalyet ak ng'alalet ak koisto president ak rubeiwondenyin terchinosiek alak tugul cheimuch komiten en kwenunywan.
Pia tungewaomba viongozi wetu, vile sisi kama wananchi tunashikana, pia wao washikane pamoja, manake hakuna kitu kubwa, ni kuketi chini na kuongea na mambo yote inakuwa sawa. So tungeomba viongozi wote popote walipo, isipokuwa ni cheo gani, kiongozi yote ambaye anajihisi ni kiongozi, waweze kushikana na wengine, ndio maana kuendeleza mambo ya maendeleo pamoja ya jamii.
Taban nebo non ko kandoinatet nebo county nebo Nakuru ole kanereki ichek kandoinatet nebo Governor Susan Kihiga en mwaet kole kakotaban komoswek alak en tetutik chebo bandab tai.
Hakuna haja ya kukaa mahali moja bila options. Tukipata option tunasonga, na kwa sasa tumeamua tunasonga, na looking forward hii county inahitaji administrator, na administrator tuko naye, na pia tunahitaji administrator mwenye anaelewa needs za vijana.
Akot kounoton kokosubkei ak ofisayat nebo delivery en ofisit nebo president Dr. Peter Mbae konyolu en biikab emet komatkosich kaiweisiet en oleu bolotetab emet. En mwaet kole agoi koker kole kaisulda tetutik chekikoyomis president Dr. William Ruto en kasarta nebo lewenisiet.
What I can tell you, ile kazi huwa tunafanya kama mshauri wa katika ofisi ya rais, mambo ya utendakazi na mambo ya uchumi na mambo yote ambao tuko pale katika roho ya president na roho ya deputy president ambao wako kwa ofisi inaitwa presidency, wanajua jambo moja, lazima wafanyie wananchi wa Kenya kazi, kwa sababu ya miaka 3 ambayo imebakia. Miaka ile imefanyia 2, kuna ingine 3, wananchi wanaendelea kutoa ushuru, na lazima hiyo matunda itendeke kwanza. Mambo ya 27 ya Mungu, na Mungu ndiye anajua venye kutaendelea.
Kongeten county nebo Nakuru, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass, kainenyun ko Sylvester Rono.
Ketesetai logoiwek ko kayai kambaget konetik chebo sukulishekab barak chebo serikali eng taonitab Nairobi asikotestai kosimchi serikali kosuldae magutikwak. Kit nekau kora eng kebeberta notok nebo Uasin Gishu ole kayai kambaget konetik chotok chebo sukulitab barak nebo Moi University chebo Wasu ak Kudea. Ole mache konetik chotok kikerkeit allowances chechwaket akikochi tuget nebo konyoiset anan medical cover ole kaikimit ichek kole maweksei boisiet akoi kikochi imandanywa.
Kaimonge eng chongindo kiboitinik chotok boisie eng sukulitab barak noto nebo Moi University akwai kambaget eng main campus keses kondochin kibagengeit noto nebo Wasu ak Kudea kunrekyin tononjinetab sukulit notok akobo netomo koliponji icheket melekwekwak chebo arawek 8 chikosirto.
Naomba wafanyakazi wa Moi University, kama mkubwa wenu, nataka tukue pamoja, tushikane mpaka wakati pesa zetu zitatolewa. Hakuna kurudi kazini mpaka pesa zetu zitolewe. Solidarity! Solidarity!
Kongot ko kikiam chepkondok, kemoche chito nekiam chepkondok kwa garani, makimoche betut age. Kimwoe kele kwa gara amu makekeni, mekeni nyalilda kele ikeni akoi mutai. Nyalilda kwa agenge, akenyalildos ing yu. Ing yu nguno komite lagokab bichu gaa. Kimoche kehakikishan kole kakinyoru chepkondok chok tugul. Ako makimoche kong'et angot silingit agenge ing university ni.
To government. And government has already told us that the practice of appointing to start here because we have failed politicians masquerading as council. We want them out of here. Please come and collect them very quickly. We are tired.
mwae kiboitinichoto kole agoi nguni kobune chongindonywa kewelinwek chechang kosubkei ak nemakushikong icheket tononjinetab sugulinotok ne chongindonywa korirtoi tononjinet anan management kosubkei ak nemwae kole kikotuktochi icheket batai.
Kenyisiek 7 chekikonyo arap koskei komami kiy nekikotestai eng university ni. Eng university ni ko tomo keyokto chepkondok chechok chekiketile chebo loan eng kenyisiek 7 nguno ak kendoi CBA nekikisainan 2017 to 2021 kotomo kokokonech arawek aeng takolinda arawek 28.
The core purpose of Moi University is education. But today you have converted Moi University into very strange things. Mara tunasikia mnapanda apples. Mara tunasikia mmeweka umbwa. Mara tunasikia mmeleta donkey. Mara tunasikia mnaleta nguruwe. Saa hizi tumeona mmeleta mbuzi moja. Nasikia sasa mnataka kuleta monkey. Sasa hizi vitu zote zinatusaidia namna gani hapa Moi University? We want to put management of Moi University on notice that we must go back to the core business of the university.
Eng kasarata korirtoi kora kiboitinichotok tononjinet nebo Vice Chancellor nemwoe kole boisie rabinik eng oret noto nemanyalu ole rirtoi akobo teksetab kurget neo anan gate nemwoe kole kimakonyolu keboisie rabinik cheite silingishek milionishek 30.
Sinaona hii maneno ya hii gate nakuja hapa, maneno niliona kwa TV nasema 30 million. 30 million hii gate kweli sio hatosi 30 million.
Ile kulwa sawa sawa. Because if you look at the value of that gate, we have seen gates elsewhere. And on the value of gate, we will invite the relevant government bodies to come and investigate. To come and investigate if that was the true value of this gate. Wakipata mtu ako na makosa, tafadhali wawekwe ndani.
Ako magoi ibachi, magoi tegeti, ite ni ba 30 million ko melagok, magoi tej ko mi mekangu, magoi tej ko mi magoi mi party ko mi mendagangu.
Hatuwezi kusema ya kuwa ni gate peke yake. Tumesema ya kuwa wafanyakazi tumekuwa tukivumilia, tunasema hakuna pesa, hakuna pesa. Pesa ikifika wanasema Moi at 40. Pesa zikikuja wanasema gate. Pesa zikikuja wanasema wanaweka apples. Nataka ichunguzwe, ijulikane pesa zetu zimeenda wapi.
So tunaona ya kwamba pesa ya university ilipotea na pesa ambayo ingesaidia wafanyikazi. Na hata hiyo pesa ingetusaidia sisi kwa welfare zetu ambazo tuko nazo hapa.
Kong'eteke sukulitab barak nebo Moi University nemite eng Kesses County noto nebo Uasin Gishu, logoiwekab emet nebo Kass, kainenyu ko Isaac Kogei.
Ketesetai ak logoiwek ko nyalu konetkei biik akobo ng'alalet nobo kaborunoik anan sign language mising ko eng ofisisiek asikobit kakuyetabkei eng kwenut ak biik tugul eng oret ne nyumnyum. Nitok kosubkei ak ofisayat netelelchin biik che makastoi eng county nebo Uasin Gishu, Rosemary Saina, nekamwa kole bune kewelutik chechang biik che makastoi kosubkei ak nemaimuchi kong'alal ak biik alak eng oret ne nyumnyum. Ako unotok konyolu konetkei biik sign language asikobit kakuyetabkei. Ole tetat kelumda igorta nebo International Week of the Deaf anan for the Deaf eng county nebo Uasin Gishu netokchinkei kikimit boisiet notok bo kutit nebo kaborunoik.
Much kokere ichek kole biik chetinye kewelutik chebo kastaet komemuchi kwai kiy age tugul.
Makitinye kamuget nebo kekas kit neomwoe kobate kitinye oret ne inegei nekimuch keng'alal tugul. Ng'alalet nebo director netonondochin biik chetinye kewelutik nebo kastaet en county nebo Uasin Gishu, Rosemary Saina, kole kamwa kole nyolu en inguni kekimit biik tugul konetkei ng'alalet nekiboisie oretab kabarunet anan sign language asimabit kaimutik alak tugul kasarta nekatuiyo ak biik chetinye kewelinwek choto.
man komite challenges chechang. Netai ko communication ngalalet. Mi biik chechang chemengen lugait notok nebo keunek komuch koker kole nee nemwoe chichi nee chutochu kotebegei tugun chechang nguno ketinye achek kemeche kinet ichek lugaitab keunek sikomuch kongalal eng oret ne nyumnyum mising ako kemuch kenget kestopen this barrier nebo ngalalet so that we can work anything. So wakati tunaingia kwa ofisi yakakibe ofisit age tugul ko ngelen kebe komite communication barrier ko ui ole keng'ololdoi ak bichoto.
Wikit nebo International Week for the Deaf keboiboichin wikitab let nebo arawetab sogol kenyit age tugul en ng'wendet. Kit nekikimit Rosemary kole bendi kosuldoi boisionik cheterter en county nebo Uasin Gishu kong'ete betutab mutai akoi kakesunetab kei nebo wikini.
Ko somok kasi kebendi kenetigei akobo ng'alekab kabatisiet, kikoldoi ano keswek akenai mising kosubkei ak technology nemite ra. Ngot ko ng'alekab logoek kenetigei kora kou noto kosomok kasit noto. Kemuch keyai ki age tugul kokerech akichek biik cheimuchi kokasta.
Millicent Cherotich ko agenge en biik cheindochin bichoto matinye kamuget nebo kokas en county nebo Uasin Gishu ole kamwa kole nyolu koityi kamanutiet chi tugul ng'alalet nekiboisie kabarunoik mising ko motweshek chebo serikali.
Ngenetkei lugaitab keunek amelen sipitali inegei ko ofisit age tugul nebo serikali kong'et barak akoi ng'weny ko suppose komite chito noto kikonetkei lugaitab keunek sikomuch yakawa chepkamitishek chok ak chekitupche tugul koba ofisishek chotok cheterterchin komuch konyor toretet notok nebo kamanut ako nebo man nenyolu.
En kasarata komwa kandoindetab neranik en county nebo Uasin Gishu Kelvin Kipleting kole kikotestai kobun kaimutik chechang biik chetinye kewelinwechoto en emoni. Kit nekamwa kole kakoit kasarta nenyolu kekushi kong.
Kauit ne angile ni ng'ololchi mokele moinama ng'alek chemng'ololi inendet amokoi kas ng'alek cheimwochini so mi kamanutiet ako makat ke enesan ng'alyondoni ko mashinani amu mi biik chemi mashinani chemakat kinet ng'alechu so komuch kokommunicate ak kijanaek chok amu chang chito chetindoi kijanaek chuto komache makat keng'ololchi.
Kong'et nganaset nebo Eldoret en county nebo Uasin Gishu logoiwekab emet chebo Kass Tv kanenyu ko Timothy Kiplimo.
Kitestai ak logoiwek ko asikiwisischi ribiik chotok cheribei kipsomaninik chetinye kaimutik nebo kabwatutik anan mentally challenged children chebo sukulitab
ripsetab lagok anan kipsomaninik chetinye kaimutik eng kabwatutik kwai anan mentally challenged eng kasarta netesetai konyoru somaneng'wai eng sukulishek cheikoitoi somananoto bo kipsomaninik choto anan special schools. Eng sukulitab Mindililo Special School nemitei taonitab Iten ko kanyor kelchinet neo nebo toretetab mashinit nekiune ngoroik anan uniforms kobun kibagengeitab Tourism Fund of Kenya.
Today we are here to support Mindililo Special School as part of our corporate social responsibility. When we heard about this institution, we figured that this is one of the projects that we actually need to assist. So with our little that we have for corporate social responsibility, we prioritize this school. We asked about their needs, and one of their immediate needs was a laundry or a washing machine to be able to clean the clothes of these children.
Kong'ololi yekangokoitoi mashinit noto koityi sukul noto komwa ofisayat neo neindochin kibagengeit noto ZP Meto kole toretonoto kowendi konyumnyumchini ribikab kipsomaninik choto kasarta nekoi neboisie eng tililindab ngoroik anan uniforms chebo kipsomaninik choto.
Imagine a total population of about 130 or 60 special children. the amount of washing that goes into that. So definitely this seemed to us like a priority, and we came to support them. We have handed over the washing machine, which should go a long way in assisting the caregivers to manage better.
Kamite kora ikorata CEO nebo Kenya Yearbook Lilian Kimeto koboto CEC nebo mbaronik eng county nebo Elgeyo Marakwet Thomas Mayo nekamwa kole makat kekushi kong tetutikab somanet chebo kipsomaninik choto tindoi kaimutik eng kabwatutik kwai asikotestai icheket konyor borotet eng sobonwek kwai.
And as we are doing this, it is in the spirit of inclusion, so that the children and their voices are heard through the publications that we have. The special children occupy a very special place in our society, and it's our role as Yearbook to define their special place and to ensure that their voices are heard and their issues are given attention to.
You've resolved one of the biggest challenges that the school has been having of ensuring that the children have clean clothes. With the machine that you've brought, the washing machine, it will go a long way into solving one of the biggest problems which the children face. Children with special needs and looking at the environment, the clothing of these children will get soiled frequently.
Kongete county nebo Elgeyo Marakwet, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass, kainenyu ko Andrew Kimeto.
Aketesetai ko kakomongei akomwa kokwetab boisiek nebo Miot Kipsigis Council of Elders ak bororietab Talai eng Kipsigis kole kakotoi boisiet notok nebo kibagenge eng tokyinetab kokimit ak kokanapta magetab bororietab Talai konyor imanda nebo mbarenik kosubkei ak kanyalilet nebo kautoet eng mbarenikwak eng kenyisiek chekikosirto. Yarorwech koindab logoiwechuto sirindenyo Robert Asiele.
Kong'ololjin sirikab logoiwek en tuyet nekayai kibagenge kokwetab boisiek nebo Miot Kipsigis Council of Elders ak bororietab Talai en Kipsigis en county nebo Kericho, komwa nebo ng'echeret en kokwetab Miot retired councillor Richard Ng'eno kole kakotoi task force nebo biik 25 chetokyingei kotoretkei en cheng'etab imandab bororietab Talai. Ng'alalet nekamwa Daniel Lang'at nebo ng'echeret en kokwetab Talai en South Rift kole kabunchi kamanut.
Kokiyonjin kele tarikit 21 arawetab 10 kokaketar ngalek cheng'ololen ak bororioniton anyokeyonten kinyokefinalisen kokas kandoik tugul chebo bororietab Kipsigis koboto tisik kaonjinet nekokiyonjin ak bororietab Talai ak kewech kongoi en biik chekikoyaan boisionik chon kikoyaan alak en bororietab Talai boisiek chekikeba ot kiit
kokakeng'alalen ng'alek chechang chetinye kakotab Talai chekikeyom ketar en kenyisiek chechang kokotomo kokakikere raini kele ng'alek chekakimwa kekere kosuldo konekit amun kakiyomegei ak kotab Miot neyanat ine en Kipsigis ko in missing en kotab Talai kocham keng'ololen ng'alekab mbarenik.
Kosubkei ak Lang'at ko kikobun uinwek bororietab Talai en kasarta nekoi ole tomo konyor walutietab ketoret icheket konyorchigei mbarenik.
En seretet netindoi bikyok chebo Talai ko kikeyom en kenyisiek chechang kong'eten 1960 kokawek bichu en Kwasi ko kikeyom kabisa keker kele kakisikyi meng'otet biikab Talai ko kikouit, lakini en raini ko kakiyomegei ak Miot Council of Elders ak keng'alalen ng'alechonito asikituyen tugul koboto kandoikab Kipsigis. Kakosom chairman chairman nebo Miot Council of Elders akobo katuyetabgei nekiyoe tugul koboto kandoikab Kipsigis en Bomet ak Kericho en tarikit 21 ole kakemwa. Kesome kora tuyonoto kele kaikai konyo chitugul ne kandoin.
En kasaratan kotinygei ak polatet en emet ak ng'alaletab deputy president nebo emoni Rigathi Gachagua kokosom nebo ng'echeret en Miot kandoikab kalenjin komatkochutyi ng'alalutik alak tugul en kondit nebo president nebo emoni Dr. William Ruto.
Karamwa ale echek ketinye kandoinatet nguni. Ko ngap ketinye kandoinatet ko kikamwa boisiekchok en ng'alek 4. Netai ko kile boisiekchok kirie makarkarkut. Ko kaketonon en ireu ak kele komi makarkar chemiten bororietab Kipsigis ko kakilenji kotulian anan no kwenetai no. Nebo oeng ko kimwa kwanisiekchok kole makiboktoe sokoldai. Matiwe kometeben kwanisiekuk. Luget age tugul nekiwo en bororioni nekimomi boisiek komobor koboro anan no kwen. Nebo somok Ko kimwa kwanisiek kyok kole makibiseni iman nemi Rokyo. Kamoche amwochi kandoik kyok ki age tugul. Mati maat nekakibote Rokyet asitiripchi kong'ung kit nemakararan. Nebo ang'wan ko kimwa kwanisiek kyok kole orwoch osich. Amoche aleib kandoikab bororiet chebo Kalenjin ak chebo Kipsigis orwoch osich. Ng'alechon kokeker en radio, kokekas en television. Ko kimwa Kipsigis kole ikibiro anan ikipkose. Ko kokiro ak kemwochini bororiet kele orwoch osich.
Kong'eten county nebo Kericho, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass, kainenyu ko Robert Siele.
Ametiege naeng'ung. Ng'any inendet en ortinwekuk tugul.
Akakecher kabatik kobun county nebo Bomet keker kele kaboisie itondab emet nemie netinye asikokol amitwogik cheterter asikokanapta sobenywan nebo kotugul. Kama cabinet secretary nebo kabatisiet Andrew Kanja kole nyolu eng meng'ikab Bomet kokol rurutik chotok cheterter asikekanapta uchumi nebo emet. Kong'ololi inendet eng cereals mornetab Bomet eng kasarta nekaityoktoi mashinishek chekiboisie eng kayamsietab mauwek anan pareto. Akenyoru sirindenyo Festus Rono asikoarorwech eng koindo.
Kabatik cheterter kobo kamanut mising ko en kanaptaetab letaetab amitwogik en emet mising ko nenaat ko food security. Akosubok noton ko kakesom kabatik cheterter mising ko kobun county nebo Bomet koker kole kakol minutik cheterter asikekirinda mionwogik cheimuch kong'em amitwogik anan cheimuch kobit angekol minutik chekergei en kasarta nekoi.
Mambo ya uchumi ni vizuri kuwa na diversity. Ukienda pande moja kila wakati utaumia. Kwa hivyo ninajua hii area ni ya mahindi, maziwa na ndio tuna introduce mimea mingine kama hiyo tumewapatia mbegu, potatoes. We have given you hiyo maneno ya peripherum na hata mbegu, nimeona mbegu za sunflower. Na sunflower ni muhimu kwa sababu ni oil.
Dr. Andrew Karanja ko cabinet secretary nebo kabatisiet nekacher ine meng'ikab Bomet koker kole kachutyi minutik cheterter noton amune asikoib kakwautiet nebo kokochi kabatikab pareto mashinishek chekiboisien kiyamsien pareto en county nebo Bomet anan pareto trials.
Peripherum is now being revived, and it's a key sector which holds a pivotal position in our nation's economic development. It contributes significantly to the bottom-up transformation agenda, what we are calling better, and the strategic, which is driving our initiative at the grassroots level. So Peripherum has been, among the better, has been identified as a flagship project and to play a significant role. In 2023, that is last year alone, we exported peripherum extract worth about 1.1 billion. And so this sector is becoming an important sector of source of income for thousands of farmers.
Kaikochi kasubet sirindet neo en ministry noton bo kabatisiet PS Dr. Paul Rono CS Karanja nekamwa ine kole namegei eun ak counties tugul asikekanapta boisionikab kabatisiet.
Akoburu en ng'omnot na ningependa kuwajulisha leaders tusaidiane pamoja, tusaidie wananchi. Unajua hii ni wakati wa kusaidia wananchi. Hii ni wakati wa kazi. Ogogere bitu ko ngomen nia. Inge tuguk tugul kosisio buch lakini inge maneno. So wana konye kole ibune bitu ogogone ine.
Kamwa gavana nebo Bomet Professor Hilary Barcho kole chobot county nebo Bomet konamgei eun ak serikalit neo en kanaptaetab boisionik chetinye ak bandab tai mising ko kekanapta ripset noton neyomotin amitwogik en emet.
We want to assure you kama Bomet because hili eneo letu the agroecological zone ina support a number of crops. And we are now diversifying away from tea because of the challenges that we have been facing, mambo ya avocado, mambo ya masiwa pia, mambo ya maharagwe and sunflower.
Kong'eten county nebo Bomet, logoiwekab emet chebo Kass Tv, kainenyun ko Festus Rono.
Ketesetai kokanyor kasarta President William Ruto nebo kong'alal eng tuyet noton nebo United Nations General Assembly UNGA netesetai eng UN headquarters eng kebeberta nebo New York. Kasom Ruto keyochi walet kibagenge inatok bo UNGA asikobit konyor boroinwek emotinwek chetakolang'ugei mising ko eng emotinwek chebo Africa.
Mr. President, a year ago, I stood before this assembly urging bold reforms of the UN system to tackle the rapidly evolving and increasingly complex global challenges. Today, that call is as urgent as it was then. The planet is heating up. Our climate is in crisis. Oceans are rising. Deserts are spreading, and conflict is engulfing the world. Millions are displaced, poor and without access to basic services. Unfortunately, our multilateral system has proven inadequate in addressing crises such as climate change, inequality, and debt. And it continues to falter in providing any, let alone timely solutions. Without immediate action, humanity will face an unprecedented global crisis. Today, we have no choice but to reject outdated systems and reimagine a framework of international cooperation that works for all 8 million of us in the planet. This means redesigning international financial system, strengthening partnership for common security, bridging the digital divide, and investing in human capacity, especially empowering women and youth. The window to achieve this is, however, fast closing. The Secretary General's 2024 SDG report paints a dire picture. Only 17% of SDG targets are on track, largely due to unmet financial commitments, and developing countries, particularly in Africa and the Global South, are facing severe funding shortages, and the gap is widening. At the 2023 UN SDG Summit, we highlighted the urgent need to overhaul the global financial system. As we approach the fourth Financing for Development Forum in 2025, imaginative solutions for debt relief and development financing are essential to close the SDG gap. We must address the historical injustice of Africa's lack of permanent representation on the UN Security Council as a matter of justice in the ongoing UN reforms. Additionally, region-led peace operations, sustainably funded by the UN-assessed contributions, are critical in addressing today's complex security challenges. In Kenya, we aim to increase forest cover by 30% by planting 15 billion trees, an effort largely led by our youth. 2 weeks ago, I launched Climate Works, a program to employ 200,000 young people in sustainable public works focused on ecological restoration and infrastructure. But we must recognize that the pace of technological advancement, particularly with AI, is widening the global digital divide. Africa holds critical resources for the tech revolution, yet receives disproportionately low benefits.
Eng logoiwek chebo ureriosiek komitei timitab cheptulit nebo Bomet APs eng ligitab National Super League NSL akosubkei ak kandoik chebo timit notok kale kotinye kamang'unet kole bendi konyoru promotion nebo koureren
na nashukuru kwa nafasi hii kwamba ni msimu ambao ni mpya katika NSL, na nafikiri timu ilikuwa vizuri na tunatarajia kuwa na wakati mwema katika ligi hii ambayo inakuja. Kulingana na kazi ambayo tumefanya, hiyo matayarisho yetu ambayo tumekuwa nayo, nafikiri timu imekuwa vizuri, hatujakuwa na ulegevu sana. Nimejaribu kuitoa wachezaji kadhaa lakini sio wengi, kwa sababu timu ilikuwa vizuri, iliperform vizuri last season. So nimejaribu kujelap team, kupeana backup kwa timu ambayo iko ndani, na pia kupeana wachezaji wageni haswa wenye wako na fresh blood, you can call it in English fresh blood, so that push wengine the next level. At the moment tumejitayarisha, nafikiri kwamba tuko ready katika kazi ambayo iko mbele kama msimu huu, na matarajio yetu kama timu ni kwamba timu hii perform vizuri na iweze kupanda katika daraja ya juu.
En ureriet nekoureren ak timitab Mombasa United kokoibor ichek kimnotenywan akobel Mombasa United en golisiek 2-0. Kounoton kokamwa head coach nebo timinoton Evans Mafuta kole wendi kolonye timinoton kowong'ugei season ini kosubkei ak nekokonde tetutik cheyomotin.
Evans Mafuta ni coach ako na B license katika criteria federation na pia CAF. Timu ambazo nimecoach Kenya hii, nimecoach Nairobi Stima, nimecoach Mwatate United. Tutaleta matokeo yaliyo mema katika timu hii na timu itafuzu katika kulingana na matarajio yetu. So nafikiri naleta uzoefu katika timu hii, naleta changamoto ambayo nenda kutoa, naleta pia matumaini kwamba yale ambayo tunaenda kufunzwa katika eneo hii na katika uwanja huu itakuwa ni mzuri kulingana na uwezo wetu.
En wikit nekosirtoi kokitach APS Bomet kotiorik chelelach ak head coach nelel noton ko Evans Mafuta, ak kosubkei ak noton kokere ichek kole tinye kimnotet nebo kolany kwa ligit noton nebo Kenya Premier League kowong'ugei season ini.
My name is Stephen Musyoka, Sub-County AP Commander Bomet Central, and the chairman of the APS Bomet Football Club. Today we have unveiled 14 new signings, which I believe they are going to bolster our squad and revitalize the team to be able to participate effectively in the National Super League. The team is ready for the challenge.
Kong'eten county nebo Bomet en singetab roriosiek en Kass TV, kainenyun ko Festus.
Tuweke uongozi bora. Bila uongozi bora hatuwezi kuendeleza mpira. And I think it all starts with these elections ambazo zinakuja. Kesho nimeona ya kwamba ile electoral board itaenda kukua unveiled na kukua sworn in. Wakianza kazi yao wahakikishe ya kwamba imekuwa ni elections ya haki, elections ambaye iko na usawa na kitu ambaye ni transparent, accountable and verifiable. I think ile kitu kubwa stakeholders wa mpira wote wanataka ni kuona ya kwamba hii kitu iko free and fair, all inclusive. That is critical. Ile kitu tunataka electoral board ipewe independent office, electoral board ipewe pesa ya kutosha ya kufanya elections, electoral board iweze kukua fully independent. Hiyo ndio sisi tutakubali. tusijaribu kufungia watu wengine nje. Pia tufuate sheria yetu ya Kenya ifuatwe katika hizi elections inakuja. Nataka sisi wote kama watu wa football tunataka free and fair all inclusive election.
Ageng let nebo logoiwek chetinye ak cheptulit ko kakeit let nebo kayumetab logoiwekab emet chotok chekakibun kongete Kass Tv. Kainenyu ko Chesankaro Sirma ak kabarastaindet nekimite tuwai eng oretab kabarunoik ko Naomi Cherotich ko kibendi kebeberta notok nebo oeng nebo tetutiet noton nebo tililindo rani ole mitei kanetisiet neter kotinygei ak mionwogik cheterterchin kou kotugul komeloitu.
Changamka leo, changamka cheza loto leo.
Chomoka na 1 million Kenya shillings every hour na Loto. Isitoshe, kuna chomoka bonus ya 50,000 kwa watu 50 kila siku na plot ya 50 by 100 kitengela kila wiki. Si hayo tu, mwezi huu chomoka na golden jackpot ya 2 million shillings, silver cash ya 1 million shillings na bronze bonus ya 500,000. Changamka, cheza Loto kwa paybill number 777-000. Andika neno
Kass
kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 50 hadi shilingi 1,000 na uchomoke na chapa leo.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been approved by the BCLB.
Unatoka maeneo gani?
Natoka upande wa Njoro, Nakuru County.
Okay.
Tunafanya kazi ya farming.
Oh, wewe ni mkulima?
Mimi ni mkulima.
Wa nini? Mimi ni gani?
Ni viazi, waru, tena mahindi.
Yes. Shopping ya kubwa ushaifanya
kabisa.
Ile ya juu kabisa.
Hata wewe fika 1500.
Umejisikia namna gani kushinda hii shopping voucher 100,000?
Nimefurahi hata nimeshinda la kusema. Sijawahi kuona mambo kama hii. Unajua Loto imefanya mimi nimeshindwa hata la kusema.
Yes.
Kwa sababu ni ya haki.
Ukirudi nyumbani unaenda kurudi umechaza.
Sasa hata watoto atashangaa hili ulienda wapi?
Changamka, cheza Loto kwa paybill number 777-000. Andika neno
Kass
kama account name. Cheza na kati ya shilingi 50 hadi shilingi 1,000 na uchomoke na chapa leo.
Over 18s only. Gaming can be addictive. Play responsibly. This message has been approved by the BCLB.
Kenya is on a verge of a major healthcare transition from the former National Health and Insurance Fund, also known as NHIF, to the Social Health Authority, or SHA. The Social Health Authority, or SHA, is Kenya's new government health insurance system, replacing the National Health Insurance Fund. SHA is designed to provide affordable universal health care for all Kenyans, ensuring that families can access essential health services without the burden of high medical bills. Through SHA, the government aims to cover healthcare costs for both preventive and curative care, with a special focus on ensuring no one is left behind, especially those in rural areas. Registration for SHA is simple and can be done online via USSD code or through local government offices. The goal is to transition millions of Kenyans into the system to achieve universal health coverage across the country. With the SHA rollout set for October 1st, the government aims to provide affordable and accessible healthcare for all Kenyans.
The end date for NHIF claims and payments will be on the 30th of September. That means anybody who is admitted on the 30th of September and will be in the hospital for that period will be entitled to the NHIF benefit. And therefore, the claims will be paid based on the NHIF rates. Anybody who goes to hospital, treated, discharged, inpatient or outpatient, effective 1st of October, will be treated under the Social Health Authority benefits. And therefore, when the facility claims for reimbursement from Social Health Authority, they will be claiming based on the Social Health Authority benefit packages.
However, with only 1.2 million households registered so far, concerns are being raised about the low registrations number, especially in rural areas.
Why should a Kenyan register? Yeah, we need to be clear why they should register. They should register so that each one of us can access health. For those who can afford, then they will be in the scheme. For those who you need to register so that if you cannot afford, the government can then budget to pay for you. That's why you need to register. You need to register because when your child goes to school, we want every child covered. We want every child's medical attention to be provided. But you have to register so that your child is captured. You know, by registering, you will register together with your family. And then, so that when your child goes to school, they are in the system for them to be covered by government and by the health services that we are providing.
Leaders like Tharaka Nithi Governor Muthomi Njuki emphasizes the need for innovative strategies to reach over 44 million Kenyans who are not yet in the SHA system.
Let's think of an arrangement where it is possible to have drugs through a funded system to the counties. Do you have banks that are willing to do that? Who will give us a guarantee? Can the national government talk to friendly banks and tell them, as long as money is going to drugs, pay KEMSA for this county and the exchequer is released, you will be the first charge. If you have an arrangement like that, there will always be drugs in the facility. The doctors and the nurses will always be paid. But as long as we are relying on a system which delays exchequer for 3 months, our medical needs for Kenyans cannot wait for 3 months to be met.
While challenges like possible court cases and funding delay looms, officials are still optimistic.
Our figures now go to daily average is about over 60